God is mocking me!
And hello, and welcome in. How's it going? Hope tonight. Hope every day. It's good to see you. We're live again. And today we will be showcasing a bunch of indie games. It's going to be very, very cool. I'm looking forward to it. Right away, we're going to start with a game called Chimney Tiny Army. I say right away, but like we're going to yap first. This one's developed by Gullier Team and published by Abiding Bridge. Abiding Bridge being an indie game publisher specialized in helping French developers, particularly marginalized ones, which is super cool. That being the case, really excited for this. They also did publish some other games that I own, actually. Maybe I should look into this, including a game called The Slowmancer, which is a loot-based hack-and-slash dungeon crawler. And yeah, Abyssal, something of importance to you. I feel like this is very, very important and you should know. Oh shit, my tea is... Forgot to grab my tea. Wow. There we go. Abyssal, I started watching Fleeren. I've read the manga like ages ago, but I didn't like continue at some point, and I only watched like 2 episodes of a show before deciding to just want to wait for like the full episodes to come out. And now that the 2nd season is coming out, you know, I figured, hey, might as well continue watching it. So I just reached the episode where we meet Stark, and that's all I know from the manga as well, so now everything's new. I say Stark, but it's Stark. Eisen. Himmel. I love the show and the fact that everything's German, you know? Everything's like got German names on it, you know? I know that you like the show, right? And yeah, I did, by the way, also make some progress on designs and stuff. Yeah, if you know German, the names are a bit spoilery. Oh yeah, like Stark, he's strong, and Himmel, you know, you know. Let me showcase some stuff first. Like, we'll be playing that. We'll be playing a game about a goblin that steals items and then sells them in a shop, which is going to be quite fun. Beyond that, we'll also be playing Snacktorio, which is a factory game about cooking. We played the tutorial for it last week, but we didn't make actual headway in the game and stuff. Let me show you as well, though, on stream. Ooh, Gleb, good to see you. This character called Lügner. I wonder what they're about. Yeah, I wonder too. Let me show you real quick. There you go. I've been drawing on my V2 model and stuff. I won't show you like the group 5 over here or this layer, etc., etc. That stuff is confidential, but I've been drawing hats a lot and trying to figure out a cool design. I kind of am partial to this one with the stitches and everything. And this one over here because it's got like a little there we go. It's supposed to be Hortensius, you know. I've been trying to practice drawing those, but it's not too great yet at it. Beyond that, this one was like a new design that I came up with, and this one over here looked super adorable with the bands. I don't know. I just like the idea. I drew it also from the backside, but this one was something else I tried. This one looked cute, you know, because similar to what we've got going on right now. One with cat ears. I don't know why. I just figured, hey, I'll try and see how it looks, you know. This is I like the one on the bottom left. Why not make them toggleable so they can have multiple heads, or even better, make them stackable? Yeah, that could be an idea, but for what it's worth, I'm still like struggling with the just baseline. I'm just struggling with the baseline of the design and everything. You've seen like the thing. I believe I can show as much on stream without ruining the surprise and whatnot. Like you all know that when the VTuber model that I plan on making is done, it will most likely have a witch head, you know? You know, it will most likely have that much. So this is not really a spoiler. But yeah, this one was like an idea I had with like will you rig on stream again as well? Probably not. I want it to be like an actual surprise this time around, so I've been working on this a lot, hence the don't look. You know? I want to like actually do a debut stream and stuff. And yeah, I like the idea of introducing some symmetry and whatnot by having like bands or something in there. These were supposed to look like bookmarks, kind of. You know? These boxes over here were supposed to be like where light is, you know? So if like the head is over here, there's going to be light over this way and this way, as well as this way, and there's going to be like a shadowy part right here, you know? I have an idea of how I want to do that. This one looked kind of like Gandalf's hat, was inspired by it, but I introduced the Hortensias to it because I want to have like a theme centered around Hortensia, because Hortensias are, for what it's worth, a flower that symbolizes forgiveness and regret. Because I have many regrets and I am very thankful for a lot of things, you know? And yeah. And like here over here, basically would have like little patches that would be stitched together and stuff. I used to sew a lot. I used to make plushies and whatnot, you know, as well. I figured this would be like a cute idea. Scaly hats. This one's a bit too simple, I think. This one's cute. I don't like the shape too much. I think just having like a big hat is important. This one's shape I like the most, but again, like Caddy is a bit weird. I don't know, I just tried it. I figured, hey, why not try it, you know? Might be kind of cute. Like the way some people have like headphones with cat ears, you know? Why not have a hat with cat ears, you know? But yeah, making it a toggle would be an idea, but more than anything, really, I just need to settle on a design. I want the model to kind of incorporate stuff that I like, you know? I love necromancy as like a concept and whatnot. I like the idea of I like the idea. I like books, so having like a bookmark on the model, kind of like over here with these bands would be cool, because these could be like jangly bits that like kind of jangle around. Hortensias are my favorite flower as well, and like the symbolism is pretty cool. Would make sense for like a lich, you know. Just moving on, but still like also feeling regrets, hence why they left their humanity behind, and instead focus onwards on new endeavors in an undead form, sort of, you know? It'd be interesting as physics object as well. Yeah, exactly. Like make it jiggly, like just move around and stuff. I'll have to figure out how to rig a lot of things. I've seen like a friend rig a model recently. Boop, 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 boop. And basically, when you move on the axis, the legs would move a little bit. And that seemed pretty cool. But I've also seen people like rig on YouTube, and they rig like the arms and stuff to move around as well. So like if I do this, for instance, the shoulders would move, you know, alongside the model. And it would introduce a little bit of motion to it and stuff. But yeah, currently I'm not really making much progress, but I'm kind of settling on a style, you know? I'm just kind of settling on a style and stuff. Sort of. And I'm trying to make a lot of time for it to draw and stuff. I spent like a lot of time on this from 6 a.m. until 9 a.m. So that was 3 hours of just drawing hats right there, you know. You should have seen all the ones that didn't make the cut, you know, that were too pointy or that didn't really have like any sort of interesting features to them, you know. Stuff like that. It's a bit of a struggle to like really settle on anything. I would love to just hang out with people and just draw something, come up with a design with the help of others, but also I don't know when, and timing and scheduling and stuff is kind of rough. It's like difficult for me. Would love to do it at work at that time. At specifically 6 until 9 a.m. No, I just did that because I woke up, you know, super early. Last night I collected my tips, got some food, and also had a beer and a whiskey, and it was really nice. I specifically had O'Hara's Craft Lager. O'Hara's is an Irish brewery. They make good stuff, mostly IPAs, but also they've got some good stouts there, and they basically made this like craft lager that essentially tastes like alcohol-free Weizen, you know, which is cool, like a wheat beer, but it's not. It has kind of that taste of adding a Weizen alcohol-free, which is cool. But it's still like got 4.5% alcohol in there. It is a little citrusy, has that hoppy and maltiness, you know, with that is very characteristic of their beers. That hoppy maltiness. No, it's malty, it's hoppy, it's citrusy, you know, it is very, very characteristic of O'Hara's. But I found it interesting. It reminded me of alcohol-free wheat beer that is available over here as well, but better, much better. Not to mention that it has alcohol in it, you know. And then afterwards, I decided to go for a Connemara, Connemara is an Irish single malt whiskey that is peated. So they use peat on the barrel. Like they have like this dirt basically that they cover the barrels with as they smoke it, I believe, or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but either way, it tasted really good. I had it once before. It was nice. I had it again. It was great. Like genuinely, I don't know. It just tasted really, really good. It's smoky, yes, but not too much. Like it's not too smoky, you know? On top of that, it has like these earthy undertones to it, which I like a lot, you know? It tastes a bit like eating a mouthful of dirt. It has those undertones to it, which is nice. But yeah, Abyssal, if you want to, you know. If you want to, we can hang out just anytime, and you can practice piano, and I can draw, or we can both draw, or I don't know. You know, there's no limit to hanging out. You can just yap about work and complain and shit, you know, and I'm just doodling away. I want to do like more hangouts with people. And you're like a friend that I want to hang out with. Yeah, yeah. I can show you. You know, you've seen the rest of the model and everything. I've been trying to get like a humanoid version. So my idea was sort of that I have like this kind of edgy, scaly form, and that I then also have like a humanoid version, you know? With magic. We use illusion magic to cover up the stench. No, with liches, it's like, I don't know, I've seen the Foul Rancid once in like Adventure Time and stuff, and it seemed cool, and I just want to have like a similar version like that is maybe toggleable and stuff. On top of that, I want to have like an arm toggle for myself that I can just set up, and it just like it turns the arms to be like a thinky pose, maybe not a thinky pose, but like a pose where wields like a controller, for instance, or have some tea and stuff, you know. That would be nice, I think. I think it would be pretty cool if I had something along those lines. I know there's like programs that can also track your mouse cursor when you're drawing, and then you can have like a drawing thing. I was thinking of that, perhaps doing something like that. There is one that turns your mouse cursor in OBS into like a hand with a pen. And so I could basically do art streams with a bit of a skelly hand, you know, which would be kind of cool. But right now I'm just struggling, like, I've got a good idea of what the clothes will look like, and I've got some cute ideas for like outfits and stuff. I've got an idea for a chibi. I want to make that first, probably soon, because if I make the chibi, it's easier. I can get better at rigging and have like a little chibi model and stuff, and it's gonna be fine. Should be much easier to run as well, because it's just gonna it's gonna be like a smaller model. It's quite literally called chibi, you know. Of course, it's gonna be a smaller model, but like because of limited functionality and stuff, I can like practice physics and gluing and all of that shabazz. But on top of that, if I do it, I will be able to like not just practice my skills, but yeah, add-on for drawing connecting to character was called Spud Tablet. Oh, interesting. It was like one that is like software on my, it's on my wish list. What was it called? Ooh, One Piece World Seeker is currently 90% off. That's cool. Don't have money right now. Digimon Survive as well is 84%. Damn, there's a lot of stuff on sale right now, and I just don't have the money. Sometimes I feel bad. Software. V-Hand is the one I had my eyes on. I'll chug that here. It's like 12 bucks or whatever. But it's pretty cool because you can customize it a bunch and have like a sleeve and you know, funny little things like that. And you can draw it yourself, rig those yourself and stuff, you know? It's pretty cool. but also like a lot of people use it on like Twitch and stuff. And it doesn't show up on your screen. Instead, it just shows up on like your in OBS basically. Let's see, Spot tablet. Let's look at that. Ah! Only track the cursor position and animates the hand arm using some math to guesstimate the placement. It does not track the exact angle of your hand or tablet. I'm not cool enough to program it to know how to do that. And it's name your own price, that's nice. That seems to basically do the same thing, but for free. So I'll take that. But yeah, I'm thinking of basically just leaving the design, you know. Good morning, Ivysaur. How you doing? Long time no see. Happy New Year. What have you been up to? What I wanted to say was, basically I'm thinking of rigging a chibi VTuber model soon, and then that I can use theoretically, like from time to time, especially if I'm running something that is a bit more demanding, you know? Like I have plans to play Horizon Zero Dawn at some point, LA Noire, etc., etc., and like having a chibi model to run during that time would be pretty useful, because I know that those games can be a bit demanding, possibly, depending on the rig, and my rig isn't the youngest anymore. But we'll see. The Yakuza series as well, and stuff. But also, there's a few RPGs that I want to play, including, but not limited to, some PS1 titles that I want to be emulating. According to Twitch Annual Recap, this was your 5th most watched stream last year. Let's go! Thank you for 52 hours. Yeah, that was mostly Final Fantasy, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, I streamed... how many hours did I stream Final Fantasy? I mean, I did play it for 108 hours, to be fair. But I included me grinding for like 13 at some point, you know? Let me see if I can find... Yeah, Final Fantasy VII was one of my top categories. But I can't seem to be able to see how many hours of it I've streamed. But I've streamed a lot. So yeah. Oh, 70 as well. You can't see it, but I salute it as well. That is something I want to do, like, as well, is, like, you know, if someone, if, like, a lot of people use the 07 emote, I want to set up a toggle that briefly shows up where I salute as well. I feel like that would be pretty cool. I feel like that could be very, very cute. But, yeah. What have you been up to, Ivysaur? Like, over here, we're just, we'll be showcasing some indie games in a moment, but we've been talking a little bit about the VTuber model that I've been working on. Right now, I've just been working on the design. The rigging is going to take, like, a whole nother level of, like, work and everything, especially since there's a lot of things that I want to do that I haven't learned yet. And I haven't learned how to do just yet, you know? Including eyes, you know, eye rigging and stuff, you know?
I am your doom.
Skullman,
Huh?
I too am doom.
Ivysaur EG joined the cult. Majawal7 my 1 to 4 watched streams I followed before 2025, so your stream must be my favorite stream I discovered in 2025. I followed July 30th.
So, thanks a lot for subscribing at tier 1 for 2 months in total now. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed the emotes, the ad viewing experience, and the good conscience of having supported your local crypt, crypt locally, Don't crypt far away, it's bad for the emissions. But no, that's some high praise right there. Thanks a lot for that, and I hope that I get to continue being at least among the streams that you like watching, Like, for what it's worth, we will play Chrono Trigger at some point. We're currently playing Earthbound still. Like, it's been taking ages to get Earthbound, man. So we'll be playing that tomorrow and on Sunday. And I believe we're kind of near the end of the game. Afterwards, I was thinking of playing The Hex, which is by Daniel Mullins. And it's an RPG-ish. But it's also like a genuine, like I have no idea about the game. I've never played it before, so it's going to be pretty exciting. Since I've been on my RPG kick. And then I was thinking of maybe doing some more like story-driven games, sort of, before we eventually play more Final Fantasy. We did play through Final Fantasy 1 a while ago. The VOD's on the VOD channel on YouTube, like Magi was archived, it's called. It's, if you want to watch the 2 VODs of me playing Final Fantasy 1 and fighting the very first super boss in that game. The usual. Most casual. Alrighty. Sorry, I got distracted by something. There we go. But yeah, I am kind of in a limbo because like I don't want to play yet another RPG, on stream, So I've been thinking of playing some other games that are more story driven, sort of like Final Fantasy VII and Earthbound are just they've just been very, very amazing in terms of like the story and pacing and stuff. So yeah. Part of me is like kind of like I want to finish the new model and then do like more like put in more effort into the stream and stuff with like the added persona and stuff of me, but also I just won't be able to do that anytime soon. So like February is right here. In March there's my birthday as well. There's a collab I've got plans for with people and stuff, and it's just a bit difficult to like find the time to draw and work on like a new model and everything. more than anything, it's just a bit annoying to draw well on my own, you know? Like, I get a bit tired. That's the way it is. It's not like a big deal either, you know? Like, I'll be working on it either way. It's gonna come out eventually, and when that happens, you know, it's gonna be cool. And we'll just see. Like, I've kind of wanted to go on an RPG or JRPG arc, sort of, but yeah. For what it's worth, I don't even have Chrono Cross or Trigger. Wait, was it Cross? Yeah, I have Crosscode, actually. We could stream that at some point. But we've been doing so much RPGing, you know, especially like with as much as I love Earthbound, it's just a little bit annoying, you know. Like it's take a bit long, you know, sometimes, and there's so much bullshit going on at times, you know, and it's just, you know, missed out on Chrono Trigger as a kid, even though everyone says it's the best. You love Chrono Cross there. Yeah, I never played Chrono Trigger either. So you and me both, Ivysaur, you and me both. We will be doing Pokemon Emerald at some point as well, like a playthrough of it. I would really wanna, like, once I get like an emulator to use my drawing tablet as like the touchpad, I want to play through The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks on the computer. Like on stream. Because I love that game a lot, and it's been a while since I played it, you know. Like, I say a while, but it's been a few years, you know. I was a kid back then, you know. There's like a lot of games that I want to showcase as well, like including, but not limited to, the Ace Attorney series, but also included, but not limited to, Professor Layton would be a lot of fun, as well as Pokemon Ranger, for instance, too. You know, like really liked the Pokemon Ranger series, and it would be a lot of fun if we could just showcase those. We'll definitely be playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is sort of RPG adjacent. It is turn-based and everything, but it just feels very, very different, you know? In that way as well, in that capacity, even though Earthbound is turn-based, there's a lot of non-turn-based mechanics in there. Like, for instance, if you take a lot of damage in one go, it takes a while to take down, so you can still heal an ally as they're about to die, so that they don't die. Or you can defeat the enemy before your ally dies, so that your ally stays on whatever HP they're on as they bleed out, you know? And it's kind of cool. Like, I like that, you know? That said, shall we head into games? Let's do that, you know. Again, we're gonna start by playing the full release of Jiminy Tiny Army, which is developed by a French development team, Team. See, fun. They are also the developer of a fast-paced roguelike called Midnight Blood Rush that is coming out soon. But there's only a demo available for that as well. Jiminy Tiny Army is coming out tomorrow, and the developers decided to give me a key ahead of release. Again, in French, it's cool. It's kind of like based around summoning little creatures and stuff. And again, it's like another Survivor Strike. It is like a lot of those, but seemed fun. Let's do this. Jiminy Tiny Army. It seems there's other people playing that as well. Let's go. And there's a Steam page and a review key. There you go, command. But also I will be taking a little break here. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself momentarily. And I'll see you momentarily. What? Alright, we're back again. And I've got honey for my tea, because I'm out of sugar. I've got these like little packages of like honey that you can like just try, I guess. It's fancy honey. I don't know anything about fancy honey. I'm just here to have my tea a bit sweeter. You know, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. This one's Facilia honey. I don't know what that makes. Tea can have milk and honey or lemon and honey, but not milk and lemon. Yeah, that is true. That is true. In my case, no milk in my tea. Milk is weird as fuck. Like, I'm not judging people for having milk in their tea. I'm just saying, like, milk is a bit weird. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. You know, like, Albanians drink a lot of black tea. And more specifically, it's just all about, like, I don't know, man. It's like with, a lot of, with that, you know, it's either like you drink it with lemon and sugar, or just lemon, or just sugar, but no milk. We don't do milk in there, you know? It is kind of weird when you think about it, drinking cow's milk meant for babies. I mean, to be fair, that's not really the issue or why it is weird. Why is there no sound? Oh. The game starts off muted, which is interesting. I'm going to turn off screen shake, because I don't like screen shake. Languages are only French and English. I mean, it's cool that music and effects volume starts at 50%, but like the master volume starting at 0 is weird, because I thought something's broken on my end. What's pretty cool is also you can wishlist the game, you can follow their TikTok account, YouTube, Blue Sky, and Discord. This developer assures that no generative AI was used in this indie game! Huzzah! Hold up. Huzzah! Wait a minute, is my clap broken? Ah, I see. Yay! Yay! They're cheering for No Gen AI. Streamer bot is not open yet. I forgot to open Streamer bot. Now we can do that again. What do you mean partially connected? Twitch broadcaster. What do you mean? Now, let's go. Let's try again. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, there's upgrades and stuff that we can unlock chimneys and stuff. I guess that's cool. There's the credits page as well, which is neat. Look, it's all French people. And people that helped with playtesting the game, including, but not limited to, Abyssal Zombie. Never mind. A tadpole, Lord Loki, was involved in this game. Captain McAwesome. The Business Lamb. And any other cool names? A lot of other cool names, you know, clearly. We're gonna play the game difficulty 0. Each chimney has a special ability with its own cooldown. Use them with space or X. All abilities will be triggered, but the ones still in cooldown will go back to their maximum cooldown. Oh. Interesting, interesting. So it's not just spam buttons for special abilities and whatnot. I don't know. I've not played this game yet. I know that there's like lots of Vampire Survivors like, but hey, this one has no AI, and that's good. The honey's alright. Oh, let's just use a controller, I guess. And see how it goes. The forest is in danger. An attack from Sylvan demons. Brave Dryads survive their assaults until you can defeat their leader, the Bone Slug. To do so, you must summon the benevolent spirits, the Chuminis. Okay, we've got stuff. Dancer Chuminis never stop spinning. They form a circle around you. Dancer Chuminis execute a dance move, expanding the circle and dealing high damage. Gotcha. Follow your steps, forming a trail behind us. They speed up for a few seconds with the ability. And these guys live as they stay at us close at all times and form a circle for you for a second. So we get either 3, 5, or 8. I'm just gonna go with 8. Big number. You've added a follower Chumney to your army for the first time. Oh no, it's gonna have like achievements in there. I see. It's kind of difficult to use these because they're forming a trail behind me, you know? We can get the 3 new Chuminis. Ability duration unlocks synergy. Ability duration applies to all. Okay. Plus 3 followers or minus 1 follower, but more Chumini speed. Sure. Pesky demons. Be gone. Gotta level up. More tiny troops. Speed amplification. Shy. Chumini. Shy Chumini stay still, but keep their distance from you. Control the pack like a shepherd. Shy Chuminis inflate and freeze for a few seconds, dealing high damage. Unlocks size as a synergy. Yeah, there's an achievement for every single one of them. It appears. Oh, I took damage. I don't know what this is. Plus 1 shy. But they deal high damage. We can... Yeah, we just hurt them away. Oh, that's kind of funny. Titanic stress. More shy ones. Let's get some livers that stay close to us, you know? I see. We can see their ability cooldowns. You know, they're like at 20 seconds right now. Looks adorable. I like the design for the enemies a lot. Nice, so there's a healing circle right there that we basically use up. Ooh. And these guys split into projectiles when they die. That's good to know. Multiplication, plus 1 to each current Chumini type. Speedy. More levers. Cannot reroll yet. What do we do? Let's get more levers, I guess. They don't deal as much damage as like the green ones, the shy ones. And yeah, the speedy one's cooldown is faster than the others. But maybe that's just because I've upgraded them a few times. Speed amplification. Cooldown goes even further down. Contact damage increased for the followers. Let's go with that. It's all they've got after all. It's a bit awkward as well to use them because of the fact that they kill stuff in their path and they always follow behind me. As such, I like I need to go back. More shy ones. Let's go with that. Oh gosh, it's a massive storm. Titanic stress. Too many size. Too many speed. One more lever. Let's use this ability right away to just heal up again. For a while. And then we can heal up again soon. Having on-demand healing like that seems strong, but the cooldown is pretty long, you know? Enemies are getting quite strong, though, which is a bit worrying. Okay, we're back to full health. Over here we get +1 follower. Twice, actually. I'm taking a lot of damage. Trying to deal some damage, trying to heal up as well. It's a bit of anti-synergy because I have to stand still in the circle, and the speed ones, they're moving fast, you know? Got one more follower right there. Never gotten this many followers in a stream before. Popping those seems like a smart idea. This is bad. More shy ones, more lovers. Let's go with more of the shy ones for now. Can just herd them into the enemies. Okay, I can't just out-tank the damage. Like, I will take more damage if I stand in a bunch of enemies like that. Which is bad. Got one lover and one shy. You free 10 chimneys during a run. They're free. I was hoping that there is a map or something. A map would be pretty nice. I kind of like in Death Must Die. +1 lover. We're not getting any dances, is it? Because do we have like a is it like a maximum of 3 different people? +3 followers, +3 lovers. Speed applies to all of them, I guess. It's gonna reduce the cooldown, I think, as well for all of them. Not sure yet how speed affects everyone. Can check in a moment with the abilities. No, it's not the cooldown that is affected. Okay, those grey ones seem to be faster than everything else. Well, everything else is just very, very slow. There's a lot of enemies. I'm not really getting through as quickly as possible. Yeah, I can't really use the healing ability all that much. Collect range bonus for a while. It doesn't really matter because like we're not killing stuff fast enough. K-Frog, good to see you. How are you doing? What have you been up to? I hope you're well. Get +1 lover. I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed. Kino, good to see you as well. How you doing? We just started stream an hour ago, so you didn't miss out on much today. Just got started. We'll be playing a game called Snacktorio later as well, which is by the Apico developers, and +3 shy. Ability speed boost, ability cooldown goes further down. More contact damage, but less lovers. I'm honestly fine with that. I think that's fine. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What do we do? I think we're just moving. We're just cruising. We want to heal. There's the bone slug. It's following me. Yeah, I ran into that. I figured, hey, maybe I can make it through fast enough, you know? And we can't unlock any of the sad chimney, lazy chimney. There's a lot of stuff. We can get level ups. Is there anything? Increase the number of different chimney types you can have in a single round. Oh, that's nice. I'll go with that. Regen is pretty good, I think, as well. And then some more maximum health. And then we're going to go restart right away and see how it goes. You're well, mostly working lots. That's fair. Let's see. Let's go with lovers again. Because they stay close to me, and that way I can just kind of use them to deal damage. More healing power. Healing circle. Like, we can kill them very, very quickly. Second chance, +2 rerolls. +1 to each current type. Let's get +2 rerolls, I guess. Is that a necromancer-like game? Kind of. You know, what are those followers? They're basically spirits that we that we use to defeat the incoming demons. But it does play a little bit like Bone Razor minions in a way, you know, where it's you can't attack, but all your like minions do attack, you know. What I will have to say is the chimneys just look a bit ugly. More troops, yes. Right now we've just got the lovers. I want to try out the dancers, you know. But now our healing circle basically is just... Like, I want this to not just be an ability I use to heal myself up whenever I have lost health. I want it to be an offensive tool, basically, you know? And since getting experience later on is pretty difficult, I will need to just get as much experience as I can right now. But yeah, it's basically a Vampire Survivors-like, but full heal. Let's reroll once. We get dancers. These dancers, they never stop spinning and they form a circle around us. Okay, there we go. Get an achievement for that as well. Cool. So these guys spin around us, which is neat. Okay, healing circle, and they just kind of speed up, I guess, and get a bit bigger. Jealous! Jealous Chimney are highly aggressive. They attack the first enemy they see and won't stop until it's dead. Use the ability if they've gone too far. Forces all Jealous Chimney to come back to you. They deal more damage on their way back. Oh, that's nice. I'll go with that. Jealous achievement. I like that they're based on various feelings and stuff, but also... It's a little adorable. But also, these guys just run at enemies and just kill them. Rotation speed increased and circle radius is increased. Okay, I'll go with a dancer upgrade. Right there. Like, this actually is, like, you know, pretty cool. Because, like, the abilities play very differently. There's like a health pickup, I think, over there. Tiny troops. Let's get more jealous types. More mad dogs. It's not that much healing restored, but we do have some passive health regen as well. I want to collect up all those experience points over there. I was like, what are those? Oh shit, they're attacking us. Chimney's duplicated. Let's go. More dancers. And the circle radius increases a little bit. Or more jealous types. Let's go with more jealous types because they attack everyone, you know. Collect range bonus. More dancers, more lovers. Let's get the dancers again. Are we humans? Oh, are we dancers? The heal quality is increased. Collect range bonus. More contact damage for the dancers is very, very good. Yeah, actually. Just gonna keep going over here. Like, we can get one more slot, so we can either get the followers or the shy ones, but I believe the shy ones will probably be better. I mean, the followers have a bit of synergy with the dancers because they increase the speed. you know? But also... Oh yeah, right, the game is coming out tomorrow. And I got a key and stuff. Less dances, but more ability duration. Ooh, that's pretty neat. More healing power. Let's go with the ability duration at the cost of one dancer. Follower. Took a lot of damage there. We get some health restored though. We just need 1.0 release? Yeah, it's a 1.0 release. So like this over here is like the thing. I just got early access basically. Like I got access ahead of time, you know? I had to fish out the email from the spam folder, you know? I sometimes check it, you know, and there's like a lot of silly stuff in there. But also... Another liver. Why are these bobbing? Is it... Do they vanish over time? I wonder. Overpower. More contact damage to all our... Guys, that's very, very good, actually. Holy shit. Okay, we're getting overpowered a little bit ourselves, you know? And right there, I just ran into something stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Oh, I know why there's like a big bunch of experience over there. You know? It's because the jealous types just keep running. They just keep attacking stuff. Like, look, they're still gone. There's even more experience down here. What the hell? Means also if we go back up there, it's gonna be fine. We get 3 more dances and more circle radius. Sounds pretty good, you know? And they'll be a bit quicker as they keep dancing. I like that it's not just an AoE or whatever. It's going to be interesting to see what the other ones are that we haven't unlocked yet. Like, already we're doing much better than before. So we'll be able to unlock a new type. Generosity or ability cooldown. One less jealous, you know. We sacrifice one of them. We're like, yo, you're too jealous. So, like, we would just remove one of them. And that shows the others where the boss is, basically. Kind of. And that they have to return sooner. Oh, we're getting so much experience. Damage up for the jealous type, so that they now deal 3 damage. Well, 3.3 because there's like a 10% bonus and stuff to the damage. Move speed bonus. Overpower. More contact damage for everyone. Let's go. Like these over here are like experience orbs, but they're also like the currency that we need for permanent upgrades and whatnot. I'm not a huge fan of permanent upgrades, but I don't mind if it's like this abundant and stuff. 8 followers and more chimney speed. Or we can get mobility duration, ability rotation. Ooh, ability damage and rotation speed seems pretty good for our dances. What is up with those guys? Like, they're so fast. They keep dashing at us. We get 1 lever from that because we freed them. We can still have like 1 more chimney, theoretically. And I'm still not sure if I want the followers or the... shy ones. I believe followers will be like the most useful. Yeah, I can't get a good heal off. But look, the jealous types are just killing all of those. Oh no. Oh no. 24 seconds until the bone slug comes over. We're just taking so much damage, man. Oh, yeah, there it is. Bone sluggy. Luckily, the jealous types will deal good damage here, I reckon. Or maybe not. Who are they attacking right now? Stomp. Size, duration, ability cooldown is reduced. More ability damage. Less jealous types. Or just get more jealous types. I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna get the followers. They follow behind us. Need to heal a little bit, but I just don't get the chance to at all. Oh, these guys are coming in. And I ran into it. I got cornered because like they keep coming in. Okay, we can get the altruistic Chimney. Grab experience points and bring them back to us. Oh, that's nice. And the ability freezes enemies around us. Oh. And now it's more expensive. We can get one more. It's still fine. Sad Chimney fall from the sky and stay there crying. Kick them away. They deal contact damage in an area where they land. What the hell? And the ability creates lightning arcs. Swift ones never stop sprinting, doing horizontal and round trips across the field. Suddenly throw themselves vertically, dealing increased damage. Warden patrol in a rectangular shape around us, push back enemies. They also break enemy projectiles, but temporarily disappear when they do. Lonely ones seek solitude. They move in a straight line, bouncing around the corner of the screen. Gregarious ones form a ball-like herd that orbits around us. Run in circles to make them spin faster. They deal more contact damage depending on their speed. Enthusiastic ones form a herd in the shape of an arrow, pointing the direction you are moving to. They change direction slower and slower as the herd gets bigger, and they can fire laser beams with their ability. The fearful ones only show up from underground when you stop moving. Once spawned, they stay stationary, they hide again if they get too far, and they can scare all the fearful away. They are propelled outwards, dealing a lot of damage. Hyperactive ones copy our movement, but faster. They loop around the border of the screen. And lazy ones don't move by themselves. You can kick them around and they'll bounce on each other like marbles. Okay. One of these sounded funny. Like, you have a gregarious one. And I'll just grab that. Now I can do another one. See how it goes. Gregarious. Ah, they're like a ball with a chain. Kind of. Oh, they deal a lot of damage. Try again, more rerolls. Ooh, that's useful. Oh, this is kind of funny. We get contact damage from those as well. Let's get some of these guys because they have like a synergy point. Or like, you know, if you get those, you increase like your synergy damage as well. And Chimney's duplicated. Yeah, they don't really spin around us, you know, as much as they just bounce. Dances, gregarious ones. Let's get the dances. They circle around us as well. I will say the music does get a bit on my nerves. Like the music feels a bit rough. Like royalties free stuff, kind of, you know? How was work, you know? More lovers. Do we want lovers? I don't know. I guess. Like, because they're also around us, kind of. Can use their ability in a pinch to just heal a little bit from time to time. And that's 4 types already, that's the maximum. So now we get only upgrades for these guys, as well as general upgrades, you know, which is nice. I was getting off early in the morning, actually, because you had a really hard migraine. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope you feel better now. More contact damage, 1 less jealous type. Did you not get enough sleep or something, or it's just a random flare-up? One more gregarious one. Gregarious is one of those very, very like they sound old, you know? It's like an old sounding word. Let's recall all of them. Maybe a combination of sleep, too much gym, and not enough water the days before. Yeah, I feel like that does the trick, yeah. I hope you get enough of everything. Enough rest, enough water, you know. Take care of yourself. Let's do this. They spin faster now. That's bad because it's not actually that many enemies. You know, like we're taking too much damage already. Okay, got some good healing there. Like, I get flare-ups from time to time, but it's not like necessarily because of this or that. It just, I don't know, it's random. And it sucks. Because, like, you don't even know what you can do about it sometimes, you know? Like, migraines are so weird, and it's such an understudied field as well. Like, there's actually not too much research on the cause of migraines. Okay, keeping our health kind of topped up. There's only 5 more minutes left. Let's get more jealous troops. What's one more grave? Go back to full health. But there was also like the guy who collects experience. We should probably grab one of those, perhaps, and they deal damage, you know, when they get in touch. Threatening herds. Ooh. More contact damage as well for all our units. Very nice. It feels a bit weird to use the gregarious ones, but like, it's intuitive, you know, it just feels a bit awkward to use them, especially as they get bigger. More ability damage, more ability duration and whatnot. Is thrown in a straight line for a few seconds, bouncing at the edge of the screen. Oh, I see, so they're like DVD bounces. Duration and speed. We'll lose out on a bunch of gregarious ones, but it will make, because the herd is smaller, they move faster. More contact damage at the cost of 1 of the jealous ones. We got a jealous, lover, and gregarious one right there, which is good. Down here we had another pot. You're strong. After a strong start, you've defeated 5,000 demons. Achievement. I wonder if there's other areas beyond this one. I know there's like different difficulties. Keep thinking those are like enemies that run at us. But no, they're just the red ones, the jealous type. Infinite dance. Let's just go with more dance. We can reroll actually. Aggressive hurt +5 and the too many run speed is increased, which is lovely. Here we go. We're surviving. We've got 2 minutes left. We gotta make sure that we stay healthy. Luckily, there is a health pickup over here. +1 to each current too many type is pretty good, I think. Like it's kind of hit or miss with like the barrels. Like sometimes we just get one, or sometimes we get multiples. But getting 1 to every one of them is pretty nice. More lovers, more jealous. Let's go with more jealous. Although the other one would have been better, probably, like losing 1 gregarious one, like reducing the number to 10. Collection range bonus. There you go. Losing 1 jealous one, getting more contact damage for all of them is really nice. Like, again, doing that is going to be very, very good. More dances. I completely forgot that we have them. Like, actually. Because they're so tiny, I don't see them, you know? And their ability lasts so little time, you know? Like, the jealous ones, I'm noticing their impact, you know? They're, like, they're cleaning house a lot. More contact damage, you know, it's pretty good. Right there. Like, we're getting a lot of that. Healed up. Okay. +1 lover. Boss is spawned. Where's the boss? Ideally, I'd like to break out of this. Oh, I did it! I'm out. I'm out. Fast herd. Let's get more contact damage on our guys. We have a lot of contact damage multipliers, you know? Like, the last few times I didn't realize until it was too late that I was trapped. Oh gosh, took a big hit there. Big hit of damage. We did it! Bone Slug is down, you took down the Bone Slug, you survived difficulty 0s. Nice. Okay, statistics. Does it show like total damage or anything like that? GG's? Thank you. Like that seemed pretty nice. Is there no other area? Enthusiastic ones. No. Where's the ones that collect stuff? Wait, what? Altruistic ones. Oh, we did collect them already. Let's get these ones with the arrow and then go to the upgrades and see if we can get starter pack. You get free level ups at the start of the game. Oh, that's nice, but it costs so much. Abundance. These give the new chimney stuff give us more stuff. Move faster, areas bigger. You collect experience orbs further. I want that. More contact damage. Okay, back to the menu. Let's see. Unlocks more waves and a second boss. Okay. Oh god, I don't like any of these. I guess we'll go with Lover again. I don't know, I like the ability to be able to heal. And also they stick around close enough so that I can, like, use them specifically in a way. More of them, you know, like I can specifically use them to deal damage in a precise manner. Enthusiastic ones. Got an achievement for that. We'll get a second boss too. Less movement speed, but more people. Let's get the jealous types as well. I'd like to get the altruistic ones. Fervent Beam, Eternal Beam, ability duration, and ability cooldown. Oh, this is very, very interesting. Let's go with the ability duration, you know, for... Wow, that's so funny. That is actually pretty funny. It's kind of like a specialization in a way. Less jealous, more contact damage is super good. Yeah, I can use like the arrow pretty well. Like so. More, but less movement speed. I want to get the enthusiastic ones, you know. Look at 2 new ones, you know. I do believe that the abilities do not last too long enough. I wonder if that's because like upgrades and everything, in which case like just up it and remove the upgrades. Like I don't like permanent progression. Not the followers. I don't want to use those again. Not like ever, but like not right now, you know? Nice. Like, it does have an impact, it's just not long enough, you know? I wish it was a bit longer. Maybe that would be a bit rough. Rebirth, enthusiastic follower. Let's go with enthusiastic. Remove them, but increase their contact damage. Oh, it's an easy prey. Let's go. Still can get one more type of Gemini. Nice. Again, like, I want to find the altruistic ones because they had, like, the laser ability as well. Like lightning. It'd be cool if we could also, like, once we level up them enough, you know, maybe we could fuse them to have, like, both abilities at the same time. Like, a select few, maybe. Like, maybe these guys could have, like, the enthusiastic and the livers could have, like, a thing with a healing laser that heals you and does damage to enemies. You know? Because they're both stationary abilities, so to speak, you know? Contact damage up. Okay. I mean, lose 2, but get 2 more contact damage, or lose 3 and get 4 more contact damage. I mean, you know, that's, you know, this one's cheaper. Dancers, not a fan. Ability cooldown, 1 less. The synergy basically works for all of them. These brambly ones like form a wall kind of around here, around the area? I wonder. Altruistic ones, and they give us area size. I never ones that collect experience in the area. Like, what happens if I collect all of it in the area already? Yeah, they just go out and collect more. Which works in my favor. More altruists. Let's go. I believe they also deal damage, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, they deal damage. They deal contact damage. That's very, very good. But this should help us get more experience and make it through wave to the first wave pretty quickly, hopefully. I will want to increase their movement speed, to be fair. More jealous types. More return damage. Ooh, +1 to each. Oh, that's nice as well, though. Let's go with +1 to each type. That's +4 right away. Neat. Enthusiastic ones. Cooldown, ability synergy, ability damage, and cooldown is reduced. This is good because like the cooldown is so long, man. So it's like 30 seconds now. 31. That's a bit of an improvement. Honestly, though, I kind of wish, like, as much as, like, having them all share one button to activate and whatnot, as much as that adds strategic depth, I wish it was, like, I don't know, like, maybe you could hit individual buttons, you know, to activate each one of them. A, B, X, Y, you know? Second chance. Let's go with that. We'll get some rerolls. That way the jealous ones will be swarming over here and... Look at the steady stream of experience, you know, when they actually work together. Altruist. Let's get more jealous types. Because, like, the other thing will slow down the enthusiastic ones. Lucky draw! We get a lot of different ones. Nice. Including, like, 3 jealous types, I believe. Chimney's duplicated. I think they're like doubled. Possibly. Size during abilities increased. Ability cooldown goes down. Damage goes down. Yes. It goes up. Ah, we can look over these as well. Contact damage, chimney size, chimney speed, area size, ability duration, etc. Okay, gotcha. Let's go with a reroll here, and then increase these guys' speed. We could have gotten +3 jealous ones, but honestly, just getting the speed up is going to be very, very big. Means they'll also return quicker. I don't know what the ability of... Three jealous types. Nice. Blast at the ones that shoot projectiles over there. Then we can get 3 jealous types again, getting their number up to 20. Which is like our main damage dealing force, you know. It helps a lot with the wave clear as well. Like so. Look at those. Look at those guys. They do so much. Okay, the boss is spawning soon. Altruistic ones, more area size. I'm not sure if I need that. More lovers. Let's roll. I was hoping to get the other one. Like, I guess we'll just do this. The movement speed will be slower, but we'll have more of them, which is good for like damage dealing purpose, especially with the laser, you know? Now immediately I will look for an opening somewhere. Over here seems pretty good. Ah, yes. More contact damage. And there's gonna be like a second boss later. Oh boy. That was a lot of damage that we just took. We got the boss, which is great. Let's get more altruistic ones so that they can collect more stuff for us. And boss upgrade. Let's go. 50% extra contact damage and plus 30% chimney size, but -1 chimney per upgrade for upgrades that give chimneys. 20% experience gain multiplier is pretty amazing. And plus 50% chimney size, but less chimney speed. Chubby chimneys. Let's go with the wisdom. Wisdom is pretty nice. Especially this late into the run. I just want to get more experience, you know? Oi, come here. Healing area is reduced, but the healing is increased. Health pack. Let's get more contact damage again. Birds. These birds are fat. They're like super tanky as well. This is what I wanted to say actually. Briefly freeze enemies around. Gotcha. More healing power seems good. The freeze works well with like our healing chimneys because the healing chimneys do create an area, and if I freeze all the enemies, I don't have to worry about them getting close, you know? Okay, we got an altruistic and an enthusiastic one, but also... Oh my god, our health is so low. And we died. Rest in pieces. Continue. We can unlock more folks, like the hyperactive ones and stuff like that. But oh my god, wait. Did I read that correctly? The hyperactive ones explode, dealing high damage around them with the ability, which is funny. No, yes. Abundance is pretty good because we get more stuff. Pickups last longer. You have a higher chance that pickups spawn on enemy death. Get more experience per orb. Stuff like that is typically what I always go for, you know. Let's get one refund. Chimney type can't. We could get rid of those. bigger areas, they move faster. Collection range, there we go. Seems good enough. We could do another run. We didn't unlock any new ones right now, but yeah. There was too many tiny army. I'm gonna leave it at that, and we're gonna check out the game again in the future, probably. It seemed like a fun idea overall. It's developed by a small team. There's like 4 people on there, and that's pretty cool. That being the case. It seemed like an interesting game, definitely. I do believe that it might get a bit samey, especially if there's not multiple environments and whatnot. So I could see it being pretty cool if, for instance, after killing the boss, you get like your boss pickup, which is nice. I love that. But also, you then get to go to a different area, you know? Like then you're in a new biome, and then it counts down again, like 10 minutes, you know? And or like the remaining time that you had, and the new biome is literally just a recolor. Doesn't matter. There's new enemies that spawn anyways after the first boss, so might as well just pretend that this is a whole new biome and just recolor it a little bit. That would be pretty good. The music gets a bit samey as well, but that being the case, hold on, let me check the email out again that I got. The price point will be at $5 with a 10% launch discount if you like want to check out the game and stuff. That's pretty good. And yeah, it's gonna release fully. The developers are based in Lyon, France, which is nice. And like, yeah, I like it. This was fun. It's a very, very adorable game for sure, but you know, I fear that it might get a bit samey, but also at the same time, you know, I don't think it matters too much, you know, especially for like a $5 game, you know, it's a short one, you know, as well. Like you can play like a run and then leave it at that and stuff, you know. Greetings, Fa. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I will be taking a little break here, and then we're going to be checking out the demo for Goblin Bike, which is a thief tycoon simulator. It's a game that has a demo on Steam. The release of this game will be something that I'm looking forward to a bunch. Goblin Bike. I hope this is the right category. If you want to check out the game for yourself, like again, like the game is supposed to release this year in the first quarter, meaning like in the next 2 months roughly. I'm gonna see if I can reach out to the devs and maybe do like an interview, because like the game looks stellar and has some interesting mechanics, sort of like very Moonlighter-esque in my opinion, because you go into a dungeon, get items, and then go out and then sell those items. That said, this game is about stealing items and from the Demon King, and then or like Dungeon Master or something. Hold up. Yeah, the demo offers approximately 2 to 3 hours of gameplay. We control Vike, the Goblin protagonist, as he explores the first major area, the Cathedral of the Nameless God. Along the way, you can unlock 7 unique NPC storylines, learn multiple active abilities, and combine them with powerful charms to create a thieving style that suits you. And there's a employee system in place and order management mechanics, as well as you know, a debt collection mechanic and stuff. You know, there's debt collectors coming in every 4 days. It seemed like a very cute kind of Metroidvania game. I believe the developers are Chinese or something. I'm not entirely sure. Sounds fun. Yes. Yes. Developed by Art Thieves, they're called. I don't know where they're based, actually. But it looked like a very, very pretty game, and I'm like very, very excited for it, because specifically it scratches that kind of Moonlighter itch, but it's different, you know? Like, it looks graphically a bit like Dead Cells, in a way, you know, with like it's a Metroidvania, you know, 2D and everything, but you make noise and it's all about stealth, which I find exciting. You know, Svar, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? Let me just quickly put up some music. We'll be taking a little break here. I need to grab more tea after all, and then we're gonna head into the demo for Goblin Vike, the thief tycoon, you know, demo. On that note, I didn't get a key for this game. I just wanted to showcase it. So I'm gonna remove a review key command and also the branded content stuff. I'll see you a bit. Okay, we're back again. And Goblin Vike. Again, like the game is coming out on Steam eventually. Like the demo just released, I say just released, but it released in July. I don't know, I saw it when I was browsing shopkeepers on Steam and was looking for any cool demos, and this one seemed pretty nice. So if you wanted to support like the devs after you, and if you like what you saw here, you know, go wishlist the game. I'm really excited for this because, like, again, it looks like a cool, actually, like, Moonlighter-like, you know? It's got, like, a deep customization system as well, where you can, like, spec into distracting enemies. It's loud! Hold up. Better. Right away, settings. Started 100%, which is around. But yeah, settings for the demo are very, very basic. Can we load any games? We can't load any games. We can start a new game though, on standard difficulty. Cannot be changed once you've made your choice. Well, there's only standard. Autosaved when every new morning and evening begins. Alright, my dear son Vike, by the time you read this letter, I will be gone. I made a terrible mistake by taking out a loan from the bank to expand our business, which only led to countless debt. My old bones have finally given out after years of overwork. Your old man can no longer support your college tuition, and for that I have value, my boy. The bank will soon be taking your ancestral shop, Grabbies. I don't expect you to, but if you choose to try and save a shop, remember this. Be greedy. All my life I tried to be an honest goblin, but I was wrong. In this bloody cruel world, greed is good. This is amazing. Father. If you steal the enemy's weapon, they'll have to hit you with their fists. Oh, that's fun. Press A and D to walk around. Can we use a controller? It seemed very much like a controller game to me. Yes. Grabby's shop. This is where I grew up. Oh, look, we look so cute. This is kind of... The art style reminds me of Hades. Yeah, I guess it's a mouse thing. Maybe controller support will be a thing later. My father sold equipment and supplies to the passing adventurers, always at a fair price. The customers all liked him. Who's this little goblin in my shop? Lucius Goldleaf. What the hell is this? Like again, like the art style is so... Like the music is kind of funky. And this guy looks just so serious. He could be in solo leveling, you know? Your shop, this is Grabby's. It used to be, but old Grabby still owed me a lot of money when he died. It's you. You are the one who made my father. So you are old Grabby's son. Your dad signed a contract, black and white, clear as day. This shop is mine now. What are you gonna do about it? Play tough? It's only a bunch of money, right? I'll pay you. You? Do you even have any money? Do you even know how to make money? Goblins are born to make money. I won't just save a shop or become the richest mogul in town and buy out your whole bank. That's a good one, little goblin. You should join a circus as a clown. Do you know how much I've been through to build my fortune? A pauper like you could never imagine. We'll see. Fine. We'll see. You may keep the shop for now. Let me make this clear. Every 4 days, I'll come to collect. If you don't have the money, your game is over. I know that your game is over is kind of cheesy. How am I supposed to make so much money? There's a few items left in the inventory and I don't even have the funds to restock. I see it. Mask of Greed. Who's speaking? We need 250 bucks to pay a mortgage. Or our shop will be repossessed. I see greed deep inside the little goblin's heart. A mask? A talking mask! You want gold. Lots of gold. Don't try to deceive me with your tricks. I'm a goblin, yes, but I'm an honest goblin, just like my father. But he worked himself to death, didn't he? Well, he did. It's a greedy world. Honest goblins can't make money. You made your point. Outside the town is a bottomless dungeon. Countless warriors venture in looking for gold. I know that dungeon, but I'm just a weak goblin. I can't wield a sword or chant a spell. How could I fight monsters? You can steal. Use your cunning and agility to sneak up on your target. Stealing from monsters and adventurers? Exactly. Steal weapons and supplies, then sell them to other adventurers. That's not how my father ran business. This is your choice, young goblin. Wear me on your face and I will grant you power. Sell your conscience for wealth. I choose wealth. I accept you. I won't make the same mistake as my father. Good! Under the cover of night, go to the dungeon. I'll guide you. Head to the dungeon. Gap at Spire Top. We can pack our bag. You can't use it, but you can sell it for gold. Gotcha. We've got beginner in scroll. Strength scroll. Dex scroll. We're just gonna go into the dungeon. Bell Mimic consumes 1 coin beetle. We don't have them. Can observe. Can look at the ledger. There's the backpack. New Gold Town welcomes adventurers from afar. The gold in the dungeon is unlimited. We wish you, but in no way guarantee a huge fortune. The dungeon is dangerous. Any injuries or fatalities are your own responsibility. The Adventurers Guild reserves the right to a final interpretation of this notice. Adventurers Guild of New Gold Town. Can tap space for a small jump. Hold it for a long jump. Here's the entrance. It's been a while since my last visit. A spire growing out of the ground. It was buried underground, along with the gold that lures thousands of adventurers. Fuck! Basic heal potion and some gold. Kick the ladder. Be careful. To steal from someone, you must precisely open its bag first. Put a shift to switch to sneaking and avoid making noise. Hit the button to unlock the target bag. Spire key. Where's my weapon? Okay, we got this to unlock the door in the spire, consumed upon use. You can't use it, but you can sell it for gold. A run-of-the-mill sword, its only advantage is its affordability. Can I disarm a trap? No. I didn't run. Item was lost in its use. Got rid of a health potion and a glimmer staff. This is really cool, man. Pick up that. Ooh. Secrets. Pick up that. Test for water. Focus cost 2. Add 1 to 3 persuasion value. Test for water first when in doubt. Okay, it's like a sales pitch kind of thing. Because there's haggling in the game as well. Pick up that. Wait, if you move forward, the skeleton will see you. You can throw a coin beetle behind it to distract it. What's that? Oh no. We got a beginner deck scroll. And we got a Grey Finch bow. We can move these around as well. Shriveled coin pouch. Can loot his body. Explosive doll. Place it onto an enemy's backpack and it will explode after 5 seconds. Stay away from me. I'm in a bad mood. Oh. Haha! Use cunning. Bloodstained sword. Upgrade grease. Upgrade. Enchant other items with this grease to upgrade them. By 1 level. Grants complete invisibility for 7 seconds. We can use that ourselves. Apprentice strength scroll and upgrade grease. There we go. Then we can pull this lever. I can't just jump through that. Through the ground. If you steal the enemy's weapon, they'll have to hit you with your effect, dealing only minimal damage. If you're a born thief, little goblin, these weapons and scrolls aren't yours to use, but yours to sell. One more thing, whenever you see a statue like this, pray. Through its light shall you enter and leave this dungeon. Who is this nameless god? Don't ask, your greed will lead you to her eventually. Pray to activate the teleport point. Oh, it's a mimic. At the dawn of a new year, 4 eggs have been hidden within this cathedral. One has a keen ear for listening, one gazes into the far distance, one follows like a shadow, one opens only for the red key. Bring them all back to me, and a New Year's gift shall be yours. Oh, I thought I could steal from this. Okay, I can't get through that. While we're at it, we're gonna use one of the potions. Use that. Can't be opened from this side. Classic. Oh! I took some damage. Observe. So that guy stays over there. Flitted by this. You're satisfied with your flesh and is offering you a blessing upgrade chest. If a chest opens, it's big, granting any items placed inside a tier upgrade. In that case, we can upgrade this because it's worth the most. Wait, we can upgrade more items. Upgrade these goods. Steel sword. Adapt strength, adapt dex. Let's go. No escape plan. Equip it in the shop. Backpack capacity increases, but your death pack is reduced by just 1 slot. Gotcha. I should have gone back. Not gonna lie. Oh, I died. I died. No, you still don't understand. Life is just a vessel for greed. As long as the greed in the heart remains, you will never die. What a blessing. How wonderful. I can steal without curse. And one more thing. When you wake up, only the items in your death bag will remain. Remember, death is not the end. Poverty is. I died. I misplayed that quite badly, to be fair, you know. And there's a... I'll take this. This could be good. This could be bad. This is upgraded, though, so it's nice. Upgrade grease. Wait. Use this to upgrade. You? I'm not sure how much free is with. I'll just take these items. Let's go back to the shop. Excuse me, are you Mr. Grabby's son, Aaliyah? Yes, I'm Vi Grabby. I'm Aaliyah. My brothers and I run a tavern nearby. Oh, sorry, would you mind talking to a blood elf? Do you mind talking to a blood elf? No, of course not. Some people would mind. They hate blood elves. Some people hate goblins as well. Your father, Mr. Grabby, was very kind. Once our tavern was attacked by thugs and he gave us a lot of healing potions for free. It sounds like him. It's a pity he's gone. Will you take over the shop? I will do my best to protect it. That's great. Here, this is the payment for the potion last time. He's gone, but the money still needs to be paid. It's very kind of you. Blood elves won't forget, either kindness or malice. Oh, one more thing. We found a charm last night. What is it? What does it do? Before you, there were many greedy souls. Though their bodies have perished, their desires remain scattered across the dungeon. Consider the wisdom left behind by those who came before. So maybe one day, I'll rot away in this dungeon too and become a charm. Don't be so pessimistic. You're a promising candidate. Why would I let you rot away so easily? So this increased backpack capacity, but our death bag is reduced to just 1 slot. That is wild. But as long as we don't die, it's all good, right? Inventory. What happened to our items? Like, where's our death bag? Didn't we upgrade like a bunch of items? Journal? Doesn't matter. I guess we'll just start our business. Okay, I've watched my father sell goods before. It's simple. He puts the items on the customer's back and accepts a fair offer. Deal done. No. To make money, you have to raise the price. Sell it 2 times, even 3 times the price. Raise the price. If only I could read the customer's minds. You got my help, don't you? With me here, you can now see the customer's persuasion value. Use brag and haggle skills to raise the persuasion into the sweet spot, so they'll pay more. But if you push too hard and overhype it, they'll break the deal. Looks like it takes some skill and a bit of luck. Good luck, little goblin. Okay, put the required items in there, and then we roll the dice. Raise persuasion value to the deal range to gain a higher multiplier. However, if it exceeds the threshold, the multiplier will drop significantly. Once an in scroll. Brag. It's a 2. Can brag again. We can get it up to 6. There we go. That's sort of amazing. Makes sense. I'm willing to pay at 1.4 times the price. Deal. Okay, he wants a sword. Exactly what I'm looking for. Let's brag. It's a 2. Can get a maximum of 6 here. It's a 5. We have skills. We have echo pitch. Repeat the persuasion value from your last boat. Or add 1 to 3. Let's do this. Deal. Sword and a potion. Reject. Sorry, you push money away. This is how you do business. I'd like to buy some supplies. Let's get you. Get that. And brag. We can roll again for a 3. And just put another 3 in there. Deal. And got 81 gold from that. New goal town evening post. Public speech. Lucius Goldleaf, our town's renowned philanthropist, banker, and president of the Adventurers Guild, reaffirmed in a public speech that dungeon exploration is the foundation of our town's development and must remain unshakable. Easy, isn't it? Easier said than done. The dungeon is filled with darkness and danger. Don't worry. Feed me your money and I'll give you more power. Mask. Marking. Mark enemies nearby during observation. Keep them visible for a period of time. Open bags with quieter techniques, making enemies slower to notice. Perform an additional jump mid-air. That's nice. After landing, the coin beetles transform into a trap that temporarily mobilize enemies who step on it. Consumes 2 though. After landing, the coin beetles transform into a puff of smoke that quickly dissipates. Consumes 2. And burst out a loud fart, which empowers you to sprint forward. Press Alt to use. What the hell? I'm gonna use get the double jump. It seems super useful. But that puts some money into a weird spot. Let's go to the upper cathedral again. We could start at the top again, maybe. No, let's go to the Cathedral of the Nameless God. There's later also Goldville that got burned, Mine of Echoing Cries, Garden of the Demon Lord, and Goldleaf Bank. Oh, we can raid the bank? Ah, I see. We don't keep our... I see, I can't reach that, even with a double jump. I'm not sure if this is faster. If I observe... No, I can't see secrets or anything. Good lucky. Pick up. Very different goblins. There's a pair of goblin brothers, 2 very different kinds of goblin. The older brother is lazy and spends his day on the street stealing other people's jewelry. The younger brother, hardworking and down to earth, he opened a jewelry store. Oh, that's funny. That is so funny. We can activate that trap to take out that one. What is this? Strong bone shard. While in your backpack, it continuously grants +4 max HP. However, it will shatter completely upon your death. Got a lot of money as well. Shrink the size while keeping the original value. Ooh, that's useful. I'm gonna use that on the bow. And it's now Grand Fade Bone Mini. It's just one item slot. That is really good. This one, half full coin pouch. I wish I could just put them... This one's light, this one's shriveled. I assume because this one's not... yeah. Could be a higher grade or entirely ruined. Who knows? We'll keep it around for now. I took it there. I'm gonna use this potion immediately. Same with this one. We took so much damage there. We've still made a profit overall. Found like a lot of items there. Where's my weapon? Good question. Next question. Oh, I could have used that to lure him over. Yeah, that would have been so much easier. That would have been so much easier. You must raise your swords high and swear to defend the wealth granted by God, for this wealth is coveted by all. Oh wait, do we have an invisibility potion? No. Did we steal from you yet? Yes. Need a key for that. Those who pry into the secret of God are criminals and must not be released. The key must be kept safe by the hook wardens and must not be lost. Gotcha. God damn it. I'm gonna use this potion. Move these around. Bag is pretty full. Someone's sleeping. We could loot that. You know, we've got some stuff. Luck raises the chance to find items. Does he know? What's that? I think he knows. There go another 2 potions. I want to lure him over here. Oh, this is rough. Because I make sound when I land. Also, I've been using a lot of Bell Mimic. Shit, he heard me when he woke up there. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Upgrade chest. If I upgrade this and this, and then upgrade you and also you, get a better potion as a result, you know? And this bow is like upgraded and saves us a lot of space. Abundant. Let's go. And now this potion is worth, what, 8 HP? Let's go, that's very, very nice. You can pray here. Red key. Ideally, I'd like to get one more loot. Oh my god. Oh. I might have messed up a little bit. We had a perfectly fine... I got greedy! I had a perfectly fine opportunity to leave there. We can probably take care of all of them, though. Nice. Okay. 30 bucks for that. Adapt in scroll. Light pouch. Oh, that's 30 bucks, you know? I'll take the potion as well. I didn't hit him. Oh, that was so close, man. But honestly, we should just... Oh god, that's such a tease over there. That's the statue over there, right there. Seems like there's a campfire. Use this to heal up a bit. With no way of like distracting it better, it's gonna be rough. We're gonna wait for a moment until he comes down, and then distract him, lure him like towards the chest. Wait, he can reach me through here? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is super bad. No! And our death bag is like super low as well. Fucking hell. Oh, I know what happened last night. Last night we didn't actually add it to our shop inventory. What a shabby shop. The shopkeeper's a goblin. No wonder. You prefer to live in a cave, don't you? Goblins haven't lived in caves for thousands of years. We're just as civilized as you. Oh, sharp-tongued, huh? Let me see if the swords you're selling are as sharp as your teeth. Do you have the money to pay? What? How dare you? I'm a high elf. From my experience, wealthy customers don't talk this much. Watch your mouth. My family's rich. Very rich. Then why would a wealthy high elf be buying a sword to go into a dungeon? Because it's fun. I want to go on an adventure. The dungeon isn't fun at all. People die in there. You don't need a goblin. I don't need a goblin lecturing me. Fine, let me see your money. I'll pay you after I got the gold from a dungeon. So you want me to give you a sword for free, high elf lady? I'm giving you an opportunity to sponsor my adventure. Once I succeed, I'll give you a big cut. I can't give you nothing. Stingy goblin. So many people wait in line to sponsor me. You'll regret it. I just don't have the money right now. Nor do I have any swords. Let's brag. We got a 5. That's nice. Now if we use test the water, we can get a 3. And that's amazing. We can deal it. Very, very good. A bow or a strength scroll. Let's do that. Can we do both? We can't do both. They both are with more, but like the strength scroll might be useful for someone else as well. 4. And then we can use the echo pitch to get another 4 to land exactly on 8. Deal. We can't do anything here because we don't have a bow or a potion. Neither do we have over here. But we made some money. Just gonna keep it, not gonna invest into it. The once popular staff shop, Harry Staves, has been exposed for selling low-grade staffs disguised as high-quality ones. The Adventurers Guild has confiscated its inventory. Staves are expected to be in high demand tomorrow. All customers will demand a certain category. Alright. Let's head to the dungeon for now. In this time we won't die. Let's go up here first and then head deeper over time. Like this way we'll also get not enough jump height for that. Oh no 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 no. So like we explored this way, and there's a chest up there, so we definitely want to go up if we can. It just bonked on the wall, it seems. Oh no! Hello, mein Magic Man. How are you doing? Shadow, your magic shadow. That's a new one. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? What have you been up to? We're just stealing. Robbing people blind, you know, the usual. Fuck. How am I doing? Pretty good. I'm having a blast with this game. Well, what's up? Not much, but it's gonna do some barony with a friend of yours in a minute and something. Because of new update. There's a new update? I should play some barony sometime. I'm gonna use this immediately. Both of those, in fact. Nice. Apprentice strength, and we get a luck up as well. I think we got one. I'm not entirely sure. We want staves though, so we will prioritize getting those whenever we can. For new DLC, the biggest update so far. Oh, I see. Doesn't open from here. We need the prison key for that. Shit. Oh, fuck. Well, have a fun. Enjoy. Yeah, I will get into Barony eventually. Like, I own it on Epic Games. Oh, fuck, man. That one's sleeping, so that will be a good one to target in a moment. It's a different type of skeleton, it seems. Seems like both of those woke up. Okay, he didn't notice. Oh, man. Okay, let's collect this beetle here. And then... can head all the way back up. Ooh. Paranoid friend. I have an elf friend who's incredibly paranoid. He's always convinced someone's trying to steal the gold from his vault, so he just sits by the vault all day and won't go anywhere. I finally couldn't take it anymore and told him, "You need to relax, go take a walk." He said, "Sure, after you put down the gold bar and get the fuck out of my vault." I like these jokes. They are kind of fun. They're funny. I forgot about this. Hold up. Wait a minute. We're in a good spot. There's a nice and easy to access trap over here. Shriveled. This one's light. This one's light. Nice, those were the light ones as well. We'll slowly replace these. Like, they're worth double and cost the same amount of space, which is nice. Oh gosh, I got hit. Use that for some healing. What do you mean that one's not dead? Nice! Okay, get rid of this. We can sell this for a lot more. Same for that. This is worth more as well, especially after we use some tricks to get more money out of it. I wish I could switch between different bodies, but it's fine for now. Patience. No, fuck. Hold up. We can use just V-trap up there. I think that's fine. Or we just give up. He doesn't seem to have spells, so probably has no stave either. Stock up on these guys again. Our inventory is pretty full. I want to find a statue. Over there is one statue, yes, but also I need like security. Key, staves, etc. Gonna wait until this guy is all the way over here, and then we'll turn it over. Oh, come on. Can't get up there, yeah? I should have just made that jump. Oh, that was bad by me. I'm nearly dead. Oh, no, no! No! Fucking way! Back to shop. Cancel. Wait. God damn it. I'm getting too greedy. So Blood Elf, good morning, Mr. Grabby. Vike will be okay. Alright, Vike. I'm here to place an order. I'll need 5 bows in 3 days. 5 bows? What for, if I may ask? As you know, our tavern was attacked by thugs. Rumor has it that whoever did it is planning another raid. Whether it's true or not, we need to be prepared. I've been to other shops, but they all refuse to sell weapons to Blood Elves. Understand, 5 bows, 3 days. Leave it to me. Thank you. I'll offer you a good price. Blood Elves never forget. Oh boy. You again, seems you haven't found a sponsor yet. You must regret it, right? Tell you what, I'll give you one last chance today. The sword, hand it over. I can give you nothing. Stingy goblin. So many people wait in line to sponsor me. You'll regret it. Inventory-wise, we've got a stave and it will be sold. It could be sold pretty well, but looking at charms, I'm gonna get rid of that. No escape plan. Because, like, okay, look, we're gonna go for it, and this time around, we're not gonna be greedy, you know? We're not gonna explore more. We're gonna go to the next point, and then hopefully make enough money. But before that, I'm gonna take a break. Go check out the game if you haven't yet. Man, this has been actually a lot of fun. Like, so much fun, you know? I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself before match check if needed. Go check out the game. Like, this has been really cool. Like, I'm loving this to bits right now. And there's some music. I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, we're back again. Sorry about that. Took a bit longer. Precisely because my cousin needed help with math homework, so I needed to explain it to him. I need to explain to him how to multiply in writing. Which is rough. You know, for some people it's rough. It's fine, you know. Let's start our shift. We want a bow or a staff. There we go. We can brag about it, adding 1 to 6 to it. We can brag again, because even if we roll a 6, for instance, it will go high. 7 is nice. Deal. And then the next one wants a strength scroll. We do actually have that, so we're going to brag about it. That's a 5. And then we use our skill here, Test for Waters. That's a 2 with 7. So now we can do the Echo Pitch again, which adds another 2 there. And we deal with that. And now we don't have any more inventory. Confirm. We got a lot of money. Early this morning, several blacksmith shops in town were robbed, and with a large number of long stolen witnesses reported that a group of blood elves was responsible. Swords are expected to be in high demand tomorrow. All customers will demand a certain category. Alrighty. If we look at our charms, I'm gonna get rid of... No, we're gonna go with this. It's fine. And tomorrow we should have our thing. Let's go up. I know it is like the tutorial level, but since... basically the tutorial here. Where's my sword? Open that. Took damage there, which is annoying, but can't be helped. Just gotta... You win some, you lose some. You know? We also now know that there's this lever and secret door over here. We gotta make sure that we check walls for like secrets frequently. Get another potion here. What's that? Unidentified sword. Could be good, could be not good. we can upgrade something, but like we don't need to do that just yet. I wish I could like drop down through those, but I can't. Those are just vaults that are like see, different commands consume different amounts of coin beetles. And now from here we can make our way through this area. Still have no way of getting up there quite yet. I'd imagine that we'll get a wall jump eventually as well. Did we take damage from that? No, but we took damage from that. It really shouldn't have gone through that. I was like, yeah, maybe there's loot somewhere. Look. Oh, close. Minimize grease. We can get rid of these shriveled pouches and instead stock up on the lucky bone. Ooh, plus 10 luck. Nice. We've got minimize and upgrade grease. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one and then use the minimize on that one as well. Since we need the short swords. Lovely. Do I want the bows? I don't think I really need the bow. Honestly, though, we don't need to decide actually because we can just grab this. The art reminds me of Dead Cells. Yeah, I was saying that as well, like earlier. It reminds me of. It's reminiscent of it, you know, which is understandable in a way because it is, you know, it's a Metroidvania and stuff. But need upper prison key 1. Yeah, it very much reminds me of that as well. Shit. This guy's always like the death of me. Fuck. Come on. Yes! Nice. I guess we could have just gone through here and then deactivated that. Why is it not working? Oh, is the trap? The body is constantly triggering that one trap. Let's do this instead. That one body is in the way of the trap, and because of that it's constantly like triggered. Which sucks for us. We can let it bite us. And that decreases our maximum HP actually, I just realized. Oh! In that case, let's upgrade the swords for now, because swords are in high demand right now. So, I believe we're over here, yeah, our inventory is pretty full, but not like super full, you know, so I'm tempted to just go for one more thing. Like, we can return to that statue soon enough. Wait, is this where the chest is? No. Chest is up there. Oh, masked elf. Huh. Who is this nameless deity and what's that in its hand? A money bag? The skeletons seem very wary of outsiders, almost as if they're afraid of someone might come steal. You, Goblin, stay away from me. I can tell you're a thief. What are you up to, Goblin? I'll cut off your hands. Dare you try anything funny. I'm as curious as you are. I'm just as curious as you are, wanting to know about what happened here. Oh, I thought goblins were only interested in gold. That's a stereotype. I'm an educated goblin with a heart of curiosity. Stereotype or not, we're not on the same path. You didn't come to this dungeon for gold? No. I came here because I've been dreaming of this place ever since I was little. What's in your dream? Forget it. Why am I asking? Why am I talking to a strange goblin? Walk and don't disturb my thoughts. Ritual notes. What's that in its hand? It's got nothing in its hand. So we found this. There's like some... It seems like there's a key or something in this area. Call the elevator again. I wonder if we can... possibly get some more inventory somewhere. Cannot open from this side. Oh shit, that one's gonna come back later. Fuck. Shadow! Good to see you. How you doing? Do we want to greed? I feel like greed is good, but also... Where does this elevator lead? It might lead to some more loot if we go up this way. Just a little bit extra loot. Yes, there's a chest here. Unicorn shoe. When displayed, you have 2 more customer groups of customers per day. Oh, that's so good. In that case, hold up. Oh god. If we move this over. And then over here, this leads... Oh, this was... this is where we were earlier. Nice. This gives Hollow Knight vibes. It kind of is. I mean, it's a Metroidvania as well, with a lot of exploration. Go back to our shop this time around. With a full inventory, because we've been greeting a lot. Add all to inventory. There we go. Back to the shop. Pouches collected and are settled automatically. Okay, these are automatically. That's nice. We find treasure. Seems you haven't found a sponsor yet. You must regret it, right? Tell you what, I'll give you one last chance. Hand a sword over. Okay, confirm. What a low-level crappy sword. You can give it back. Stingy goblin, be polite to me. I'll be back, tons of gold. I'll be back with tons of gold in no time. Excuse me, may I post a missing person notice here? Someone's gone missing? It's my master, Eddie Sunstrike. I'm a servant, dummy. Dummy. Sunstrike is a wealthy family. I bet many adventurers are looking for him for rewards. There's no rewards. Doesn't his father care about him? The elder master doesn't like his son. He says Master Eddie's the shame of the Sunstrike family. Think about money and profits all day like a goblin. He also forced him to go into the dungeon to adventure, forging his courage. As a result, Master Eddie was captured by monsters. Is he still alive? He should be. The upper of the cathedral. Go straight right against the rolling rock. There's a prison cell. I can put a pin if you have a map. I see. The upper of the cathedral. Go straight right against the rolling rock. Can you go save him? I'm afraid his delicate body won't last more than 3 days. Me? Ah, sorry, I'm talking nonsense. We're goblins. What use are we other than running away? My poor master, dummy can't save you. The wall is so bare. Don't you find it rather shabby? Yeah, remember the walls used to be covered with my father's collection. He liked to collect butterfly specimens and the whole wall was colorful. He sold them off, though in the end they didn't manage to pay off the debt. What have you been up to, Shadow? Good. Go ahead and hang up the decorations you've gathered. Even the most ordinary little trinkets might have unexpected effects. If we go over here, we can display that, so we get 2 more customers. Then in the journal, we've got 2 more pins. We need some bows and stuff. Let's go ahead and start business. We need to make some money because we need like 250 bucks. I'd like to buy some supplies. Let's sell 2 swords. Here we go. Just trying to wake up. Lol. Understandable. Let's brag about the sword's quality. We got a 2. Means we can roll the dice again by bragging here for a 3. It's a bit risky to go again. So I'm going to go with the echo pitch instead. To get another 3 and go up to 8. So now we get 84 bucks instead of 64. Deal. Get another customer. A sword, a bow, or a staff. Let's go with a bow and the staff here for now. We'll brag about it with a 2. We can roll the dice again. With a 3. And then we'll echo pitch again. Deal. Sword and a staff. Steel sword. We'll brag about it. Get a 6! Oh, that's nice. And then we'll use our skill, the test the waters. Not enough focus. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I see. So for a low roll. Let's go! Oh, that was so close. Deal. Nice. Bow or a staff. Or a sword. We have a sword as well that we can sell here, but let's just brag for it. Brag about it for now. 2. Can brag about it again for a 3. And then we can use our skill, the echo pitch, right here to get another 3 here and land exactly on 8 for a deal. Like so. And then sword or potion. Let's go with that for our last guest here. 30 bucks, 14 bucks. You know, we'll brag about it for 44. Get a 5. And we'll brag about it with a 4. That was so close. Deal. Lovely. And you can reject this one. Is this how you do business? We got 268 bucks right there. And now it is time to pay our debt. So, little goblin, can you settle the bill this time? The president of the Adventurers Guild personally coming to collect the debt. Aren't you bothered for the trouble? Trouble is a pleasure. Debt collection isn't just about money, it's about power. How many debtors have clung to my legs, begging for mercy? Please, please give me 2 more days. Including your father, old Grabby. Impossible. My father is a goblin with dignity. You underestimate the power of poverty. No matter how strong a person is, it will break them, making them timid and humble. Alright, enough talking. Hurry up and pay up. Very well. You're smarter than your old man. See you next time. Alrighty. So in the journal, we need to you need to pay a mortgage of 400 next time. Okay. Luckily, our luck has been getting better. If we go ahead and feed some gold possibly in here, we can get a grappling hook. Throw a grappling hook upwards to pull yourself upwards vertically. Or parachute. Open to descend slowly and make you immune from falling. Hold S mid-air. Shadow rewind. Return to area position from 4 seconds ago. Available in full version. Oh. This is 500 as well. It costs like too much. Open bags with quieter techniques. After landing, the coin will transform into a puff of smoke that quickly dissipates. I'm gonna buy this ability. After landing in Binding Trap, Bush Mimic. Oh, that's super cool. Enemies who step on it get immobilized. Oh, that's super useful as well. Let's unlock that as well. I know that we need money. I know. But we can head into the dungeon. Like so. Pack our bag with a lucky bone shard, which will essentially give us 10 luck, which is very, very good. It shatters upon death, though. Can head to the upper cathedral for now. And we can't do much of it this way, but... Now that I think about it, I could have gotten myself the... grappling hook and used it over there. Fuck! Okay, I thought I'm gonna take like fall damage or whatever from falling too much. No! My jump was ill-timed. At least I don't take fall damage over there, but still. Fucking hell, man. Already looking really bad. No items here. What is this? Fragrant. Broaden the customer's deal range temporarily while selling. Oh, that is useful. Like, very, very useful, in fact. Upgrade grease right there. Sneaky, sneaky. I hope that these give me some potions. Nice, we got them both. I guess that's a shield, which is neat. Not a shield, it's... I need a key for this. I need to pay a mortgage. Find Dummy's master in the cathedral. I'm sure I could probably get above there. Yeah. Possibly somehow. Shit. I thought I was quiet enough. But I guess not. Once he's unaware, I can steal. Real desperately needed to heal there. We could have upgraded one of those potions for more value, but yeah. We also need more... We need bows. Does he know? I don't think he knows. Where's my weapon? I love that we get to steal people's weapons. This is good, because this guy has a bow. Gonna use that to our advantage. We're gonna upgrade apprentice, beginner. That for the time being. And give me that sword. There's a lot of gold in here, yes, but it's... I don't think it's worth grabbing all of it. Like, a lot of this is just... Yeah, it's shriveled, it's free gold, whatever, per piece. It's a lot of gold, yes, but... I'm not hurting that much for cash. Or if I am, you know, quite literally am in debt at the moment. Okay, I'll take that. Do dum 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 dum. Fuck. Guess that works too. Pull the lever. Can we swap these out? Yes, we can. That's good. We need like one more bow, and this bloodstained staff is not. It could be higher grade than one, you know, which is good, I guess. That said, is there a way that we could still take? I don't think we need like the scrolls necessarily. Our health goes down to 11, but we can upgrade. We can use this fragrant grease as well to increase to broaden the customer's deal range. Apprentice, and then we've got this one as well. Confirm. We get a bunch of upgrades. Advanced strength scroll. Nice, nice. And we can use this on the advanced strength scroll. Strength scroll. Is there a way for us to reposition these? No. Ah, close. I'm gonna head up because there's a chest here. I want to see if the chest stays there or if it's gone after we looted it once. It stays there, but it's empty. That said, this is good for us because we can now reposition things, you know? Meaning we can now fit in another item, another bow here. If we look at stuff, do we see... It's the deepest we've gone, by the way. Over here's like another statue, but we can't get through there. We're gonna take the way out. It's too risky to keep going, you know? Like, we've got 11 health, you know? No potions either. Go back to our shop. Add all to inventory. Lovely. Corroded useless stuff. Oh, that's a bummer. Let's go back to our shop for now. Leia will come to collect 5 bows. Hello, Mr. Grabby. My team is preparing for the next adventure and needs to pre-order a batch of supplies. Grab is always the right choice. I have 2 contract proposals for you. One is difficult, the other is simple. And of course, the difficult one comes with a higher price tag. Please make a careful choice, as there will be a penalty for breach of contract if you fail to deliver by the agreed date. Strength, dex, intelligence. Level 2, level 2, level 2. Like, we've got dex, we've got strength. Strength, dexterity. Just need to find something to upgrade that. And then we'll also need to find Like, we've got VDAP one as well. Like, we can get the level 2 stuff, I guess. Penalty. Price double. 3 days deadline. We just need to find an intelligence scroll. Journal. Repayment 400. And fulfill orders. Okay. We can start business for now. Dex scroll or potion. Reject. I'm so sorry. Strength scroll or potion. We can give you this one. And adapt. That's a 3. Can brag again for 5. That's fantastic. And we can deal for 155 bucks for those two. Is amazing. Strength scroll or potion. I'm just gonna do this one instead. 3. We can brag again. 3. And if we use a skill here, we can do the echo pitch once to get another 3 here and land on a 9. Deal right there. Dex scroll or potion. We're gonna reject that. Why is it? What is up with the potions? Swords. There we go. Very, very nice. Let's brag about them. 1. We'll brag about them as well. Over here with a 2. 4. What are we at? We're at 7? Deal. I'll go for it. Strength roll, we're gonna reject as well. Your shop is upgraded to level 2. Collectible slot is 1 more, and focus cap is increased as well, so we can use that more often. Today, a group selling fake scrolls was finally apprehended, with 60% of its members identified as goblins. Such incidents have occurred multiple times, and residents are advised to remain vigilant. Scrolls are expected to be in high demand tomorrow. All customers will demand for certain category. What do you mean? If the members of a group selling fake scrolls has been identified as goblins, wouldn't people want to, like, you know? Whatever. Whatever. Don't overthink it. Okay, we gotta get 2 more bows, right? Yeah. Discard that one. We need to find an upgrade item and an intelligence scroll. Before that though, let me just take a little break. And I'll be back in a bit after I've grabbed some more tea. That's sad. Thanks a lot to everyone's been hanging out today. Oh, yeah, having a fun time so far. We'll be back. I'm not sure if we'll get to the factory game after all. At this rate. I'm liking this so much. Like, way too much. This has been a blast. So, like, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back again. And before we head into the game, hello, good to see you. Let's go into the mask real quick and unlock that one ability. The fart is weird, man. Marking grappling hook. Ah, we need more gold. Sheesh. Let's head into the dungeon, pack our bag with our lucky bone shard, because plus 10 luck is nice. And yeah, we're good. Let's head up again. I know it's like the tutorial dungeon, but we get some gold. Oh no, did we? Oh well, it's fine. I wanted to head higher up, but it's fine. Collect the beetles. Money. Oh! Oh, I was a bit too eager. The greed is getting to me. Oh, I want to write about this so bad. I'm gonna write about this. Off we go. Killed that one. Steal their stuff. Ooh, minimize grease. Nice. Upgrade grease. We needed that. I can't use this on the lucky bone shard. Got minor potion of healing. I'm gonna use one of those. I'll take the money as well. Hehehehe. I think I killed him, but I'm not sure. No, I didn't. Now I did it. An iron sword. Okay, that's fair. Fuck. Nice. 2 more bows. We needed those. We got a potion as well. I know I lost some health here, but it's fine. Bloodstained. This might be worth it, but not. Maybe not. So we'll see. I have a minor potion. It's heal 6. I don't want to waste that just yet. What we can do, though, is we can use the minimize grease on one of the bows. Like so. Here we go. Light pouch, light pouch. We'll just stack these up high. Should be neat. Leaving Loot. We got tiptoes. Increases your sneaking speed. Equipment shop. I'm pretty sure that we have to head over. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I'm getting better. Lucky. Where's my weapon? Okay. I love... I love this game so much so far. I'm so excited for the full release. Oh, we could upgrade stuff, but I need to find an intelligence scroll. I need to find an intelligence scroll. We've got one upgrade grease, which we can use on an item. This doesn't open from this side, that's fair. Oh no. I wonder if I can make it over there if I jump double. I'm gonna use 2 potions here. I think that disabled this oh, fucking hell. Of course I take fall damage of all things, you know? Oh, that's annoying. I'll grab these. I'll use one of them immediately. That whole thing. I wish I was a bit more observant, you know? Sometimes I just run into my own troubles. I see. I see. I see how it is. Wait a minute, is that one dead? I thought maybe I could steal from that. I don't think there's anything of importance here. Secret wall? No secret wall. Steel sword, nice. Standard healing potion. I'm just gonna use my normal healing potion here. We got an adept strength scroll, which is useful. We can sell the other one that we've got. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna take this steel sword for now. Do this, I guess. Standard, minor, minor. I'll keep the potions. One's sleeping, this one's awake. Oh, silence. Silence potion sounds super good. That didn't work the way I thought it would. But it's fine. Once that guy makes it up here. What do you mean? Okay. Fragrant. First of all, we'll upgrade. We'll take that because it's an upgrade. Steel sword is nice. Half full is also, it's a good one to have. This is nice as a charm. I'm gonna get rid of you here, then grab this, and we're gonna use this on the steel sword to make it fragrant so that people buy it better. You know, do we need as many potions as we have? Not really. I'm just gonna take these pouches of money. Wait, actually. Oh wait, is that thing over there the egg? We had the shadow egg earlier. Could have gotten that. Oh, that was a blunder. Can't open from this side. Let it bite us. I'm not entirely convinced that that's a good idea. We're super healthy right now. There's a teleport point here, which is good. Help, I'm bleeding. Oh, goblin, get away. What are you going to do to me? An ugly goblin and a beautiful knight. I'd rather die. You're a racist. It's pure discrimination and stereotype. Shut up, you nasty goblin. You always target female elves and lock them in stinky caves. No matter where you heard those stories, they're nonsense, okay? Goblins don't live in caves. Then why are you in this dungeon? It's complicated. I could just say I'm an adventurer. I see, you're a thief. I knew goblins couldn't be trusted. I'll just leave you here to die. No, no, no! I need a potion, just one, please. Now you're begging for help? Hurry, one healing potion. Alright. I was close, this dungeon is way more dangerous than I thought. Adventuring isn't child's play. I'm not playing around, I have to get the gold. I have to. Do you have financial troubles? None of your business. Next time I'll bring a better sword. I don't think it will make much of a difference. What do you know about fighting, goblin thief? You should thank me for drinking a potion which justifies your theft in some way. You have a special way to say thanks. Don't get caught, goblin thief. Otherwise, next time, it will be you begging me to save you. I'm hoping that I can steal from this guy. I only have 2 more bell beetles. Not what I was hoping for, but that one's level 2. I got hit. Interesting, so that leads up there. Okay. fragrant grease. We can use that on the glimmer staff, I guess. Can use this potion right away just to heal up. Another half coin. How do I do this? What's the best way to do this? I mean, we could just leave a potion behind, I guess. We could also just sell this potion. Yeah, let's do that. Really good at this game so far. Yeah, I've been getting better. And I believe that's something cool as well. Like, just like with roguelikes as well, you'll get better over time at them, you know? That's what I like about them so much. Is that an enemy? Help! Help me, goblin! I'm dying! One potion, give me one potion. Oh, thank you so much. My cold-hearted teammates left me dying. What a brutal age we live in. I should go back to my hometown and live as a farmer. I can't make it anyways. You don't have to be a hero to make money. Being a thief is safe and easier. Interesting. Never thought about that. Are you hiring? Go to the Grabbies after sunset tomorrow. We'll talk about this. Could have stole his shit, but instead we ended up helping him. Like, little moral choices like that add a lot to the game. To most games. Oh, I've been here before. I remember this. Well, our inventory is pretty full. I think we had some corpses up there still that had potions on them. Like that one up there, probably. I think that one still had like money or potions. Yeah, I'll take that. Boop, boop, boop. I love stealth games too, you know? Like, Hitman is great, you know? Deadbolt is one of my favorite indie games of all time. I need to play that again sometime, you know? Okay, we're running! What is this lead? Let's check that out. Because we can make it up, no problem. One gold leaf required. For that we'll need a different upgrade. And that's what I mean by like, it's a roguelike, it's like a Metroidvania game, you know? And to get up there, we probably need, like, the grappling hook. It's nice. I like this game and how it slowly opens up, you know? Like, Metroidvanias can be a bit hit or miss for me. But this has been so good. Not to mention, like, secret walls and stuff as well. Right, we had items here as well. So we could sell this steel sword for a lot more money, you know? Than these 9. Like that's, what is that? 9, 18, 27. Yeah, we can sell this for more if we haggle. If I just use this and then leave that back in there. And like this could theoretically be good, but it could also be really bad. We could, you know, this iron sword is not worth that much money, you know? Like, if we just take 2 potions instead, that's gonna be worth a lot more. Same with this iron sword over here. Like, if we just take these, we'll make more than enough compared to those lousy bundles of money. Especially if we swap one of these out. But then again, we can take... That's... Okay, that's $9. That's $18 guaranteed, you know? Meanwhile, a potion would be useful possibly as well, though. A thief leaving behind a trail of dead bodies is hilarious. I mean, look! What do you mean? You know, what is it, a thief but like a glorified assassin, you know? As, thievery is the gateway drug into assassinations. I'm just saying, you know. Add all to the inventory. Now, we need a bit of space, actually. For this. What we could do is this as well. Got a steel sword here. We can leave this bone iron sword. Here we go. Begin strength, dexterity, strength. No, I need to... I can't use that in like right now and then add it back. What we could do is we can leave this potion behind. And... let's go. Got that sword now as well. Needed the bows for a quest. Restores 8, restores 8. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's go back to the shop. That one potion we'll leave behind. Sadly, we need to get rid of some inventory. Aaliyah will come in for the quest. Look at them. They're like... They look like they're 3D rendered. Good morning, Vike. Is the order ready? That's 5 bows. This one's shrunk, but it's like the same level and strength as the others, you know? Just, we shrunk it with some minimized grease. Order confirmed. We get $190 for that. It's great to have you as a friend. Take care. I will. Damn goblin, that crappy sword you gave me almost got me killed. What's wrong? Is the big adventure plan not going well? I had already made it to the Demon King's doorstep, but that crappy sword couldn't withstand the swings and broke, leaving me surrounded. And who saved you? It was a damn, a tall and mighty knight who gave me a bottle of precious holy healing potion in my time of need and saved my life. A tall and mighty knight? I thought it was another damn goblin. No way, a noble high elf would never ever need a goblin's rescue. Alright, this highborn elf, what can I do for you today? Give me sponsor me with the highest grade sword, the dragon scale sword. It's not the size, it's how you use it, sir. Definitely. Even if I had such a high grade sword, your strength wouldn't be able to wield it. Low level adventurers can't handle high level weapons. Don't you have any common sense? Huh, I can tell you don't even have one in your lousy shop. Save your excuses. Fine, I'll settle for a level 3 mithril sword. Let me guess, it's free again? Look at you, so petty. I'll definitely reward you when I get my gold. Level 3 sword. Yeah, I don't have that. I have nothing to give you. Hurry up, would you? It is really important to me. We can use the upgrade grease to upgrade a sword theoretically to level 3, but... like, yeah, we could theoretically do that and upgrade a sword to level 3, but honestly, like, we need for the quest that we've got... Okay, we've got the bows. We need to find Dummy's Master in the Cathedral. I'm not sure if I can make it. And we need to pay our mortgage for 400 bucks right there. On top of that, we need an intelligence scroll at level 2 and a dexterity scroll at level 2. I will go into the dungeon and see if I can get this dexterity gold upgraded. I'm not gonna do this just yet. Found another charm too, which increases our sneaking speed. Let's start business for now. It's just business. Intelligence scroll or potion. Yeah, let's just go with this. Brag. We get a 2. Can brag again for a 3. And then we can use a skill here. Because, like, if we roll a 5, we're over. If we roll a 6, we're over. So that's a... What is that? That's a 32% chance of failing. So I'm just going to use the Echo Pitch here to get another 3 in. Meaning we're at 8. We get to sell this for 1.4 times the amount of money. Deal. Next person wants a staff. $19 and $30. We can brag. Get a 5. And it's a deal. Good 69 bucks. Nice. Intelligent or dex scroll. I'm gonna reject that because we need this for a quest in a different order that we got. Here we go. And this. I'm gonna brag about it. Get a 5. I'm gonna use the Test the Waters ability. We only have 1 focus, so we can't use Test the Waters again. I'm just gonna use Echo Pitch again to get a 1 to land on 7. We get to sell it for 84. Deal. Nice. What do we have next? A sword. I'm gonna brag about it for 4. I'm gonna brag about it again and get a 5. That's nice. That was rough. We could have rolled a 6 there. It's a 16% chance of failure. Mighty Staff. Let's go for it. Brag. A 4. So I need to roll anything below, like 5 and below. 3. Oh gosh. Please. Yes! Okay. That was super close. We made our money though. And that's nice. Confirm that. Blood Elf corpse found. Earlier this morning, a male Blood Elf corpse was found in the central square in a gruesome state. It is suspected to be the work of extreme hate groups. So we've got this guy over here. Wow, you have a nice shop. You do have a nice shop. Do you think I can have a job? So, Greasy and a Man of Steel. Never lost, never fallen. Always manages to steal grease. Final salary per day is 45 bucks. Oh, wait. 4? Oh, shit. I'll walk unless you pay me 1.5 times. Oh, God. Accept. Alright. I wanted to get him cheaper, you know? Congratulations, little Goblin. You're now the boss. This means I need to make more money. Employees need to be paid daily, and if they get injured, I'll have to pay for their treatment. Oh, what a conscientious capitalist you are. I'm almost in tears. Let me give you some advice. Employees are just tools. You assign them to steal the goods you want, and they obey. That's all. If someone is underperforming, fire them decisively and recruit someone new. I disagree. Those who come to work for me share the same thirst for money as I do. I will grow with my employees and build a team of expert thieves. A team of expert thieves? Interesting. Good luck, little goblin. Let's look at them. We can... So again, never lost, never fallen. I don't know what that means. Is a rookie. Back cap is 12. They're healthy. They're available. Can train them for 450 to increase their... To increase colorful roses. Experience to stuff. We're gonna assign them. I'm looking for scrolls in the Cathedral of a Nameless God. Beyond that, I want to use the mask to get that ability with a grappling hook. And then we'll head into the dungeon. Pack our bag. We'll get the lucky bone shard. And then let's go. Oh, I meant to go up, but it's fine. I meant to go up, but maybe we can find other ways of doing it. Like that path over there might yield results. What happened to... I'm getting good at this? I think... Okay, we got an explosive doll, which is useful. We got a dexterity scroll and some healing potions. We're gonna use those immediately because we're so low. I took so much damage because of stuff. Oh, we're back over here. Okay. Nice. Intelligence scroll. Let's go. And this one's level 3 as well. So we can just submit that and then upgrade the other scroll. We're gonna meet our order, which is fantastic. Now we can actually get through here. Does it stay deactivated? It seems that trap stays deactivated, which is useful. Up there, I don't think that room actually has anything for us. I don't think they can reach over here. Shh, please. Good job, you rolled a 1 on your landing. Yeah, I somehow still survived, which is good. That's all that matters. Neat. Fuck. I'm gonna use this immediately. And we're gonna upgrade Grease as well, which is fantastic. We've got a dexterity scroll here, which we need. Level 2, level 3. It's fine. These guys might not be worth anything, so I'll have to be aware of that when I organize my inventory again. Come closer. God damn it. Oh my gosh. We nearly died there. We nearly died. Again. The worst part about it is I've got increased inventory space, which is fantastic, but like, if I die, I only get to take one singular slot worth of items, you know, with me, which is terrible. But like, I think this strategy is super worth it. It's like the ultimate greed strategy, you know, as long as I make it out alive, I'm good. Abundance, coin, poach. Light, okay. I'm gonna swap these out. Oh, I love how much more agile. Like, we can reach so many places now. You know, like, we're basically back to the, like, starter area. We can actually make it out of this hole now. And also up this place. Cat's Grace reduces noise when landing. Oh, that's amazing! That is amazing as a charm. No downside or anything, it just does it, you know? Lucky, minimize grease. Let's go. I'm gonna use that and I'm gonna shrink down the intelligence scroll. Oh my god, it's so small now. That is very, very good. So it means we can also take this sword with us. I would love to have that potion, so I'm just gonna grab that. I'm gonna replace this with the half full pouch. Got the abundant coin pouch over here. Finally has some weight to it. Now we're talking, and these say, half full or half empty? It's a philosophical question. When it comes to coin pouches, light is hardly a compliment. And then, shriveled like a toad crushed under a wagon wheel. It's a grower. Come here. Have them come up. And I'm gonna place the doll inside the inventory and that's gonna explode. I love that. I'm gonna use this basic healing potion immediately. I'm gonna leave the staff over there. We've got a strength scroll coming in. Hearts. Very nice, like so. We could take the iron sword. I mean, in fact, we will. And I'll just grab the potion with me. Although, arguably, like, these are worth more than some sword that, some wand that could be useless, you know? Where's my weapon? Okay, so down there is like another thing, but we don't have a key. And this is this area again. If only I could find some old notes. Yeah, we don't have any of those. Our inventory is pretty full. We've got the... Oh, there's the intelligence caution. Yeah, there we go. Can use this lift to get all the way down here, which leads to an interesting area. Fucking hell, man. Fuck. We don't have a potion or anything. Minimize grease. We can use that on this over here to make it less awkward. Apprentice strength, apprentice in, you know, int, cool. We'll take this, move it over, move this over. Do I need the money? I don't think I need the money. Use. Smoking dog. Keep releasing smoke for 30 seconds. Nice. Fuck. No, they know. Like, I'm just gonna discard this. We'll take the bow because it's an item that we don't have much of right now. Especially after that one quest we did. What could we do? I mean, if we do this, we can have big items again. This game honestly looks so much nicer. Your D&D always has rogues or rangers, so you can steal from corpses or pick the pockets of your party. Can't you just steal from corpses as is? I mean, it's not like they're gonna resist, right? Why can a wizard not do that? So this guy moves up until the door. There's a chance that you could get poison or something from something on the corpse. That makes no sense at all. The corpse has no will. Why would it poison you? If we do this, we can lure this guy over onto a different path. Or it's only faking that, like a necromancer's nearby. Oh. Have them move over. Prison key, prison key. Let's go. Silence potion. That's worth a lot. Give it all up a prison key. Means we can save the guy. We can do another quest today. Nice. Skeleton freeway. Yeah, it was rough, you know. I mean, there could be something on the body itself that is poisonous, like a powder that you roll a 1 on detection or something. Oh, I see. Oh, you're automod mad. Yeah, I mean, screw automod, you know. It does its jobs like 90% of the time, but sometimes it's just a bit overbearing, you know. A bit overprotective, you could say. Opened this. What a loss. The moment I saw something shiny, I couldn't help myself. Thought it was a gold coin, but it was just a coin beetle. Hello? Haven't got a single coin, and instead got caught by monsters. That deal was a total loss, an absolute loss. Excuse me. Are you Eddie Sunstrike? That's me. You. Your face is pale as a sheet. Are you the Grim Reaper? Come to take me away? Actually, I'm here to rescue you. Your servant, the Goblin Dummy, was asking for help. Dummy? Having him around is truly a blessing. Thank you, Goblin Hero. I love the goblins the most. I often say that I have the soul of a goblin trapped in the body of an elf. It's the first time I heard I've heard an elf say something like that. Let me put it this way. I'm an honorary goblin. My father always wanted me to become a warrior, but I wanted to be a rich merchant. Business is tough these days. My old man owed the bank a huge loan, and now I've inherited the shop and also the debt. I have a brilliant idea. The dungeon attracts adventurers from all over the world. If we sell them weapons and supplies, there's no way it won't sell well. If you're bold enough, you could even sneak into the dungeon at night and steal stuff, then sell it by day. That way, you run a zero-cost business. What do you say, buddy? Hey, wait a second. That big bag you're carrying, what's it for? The bag. I get it. Great goblins, goblin minds think alike. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Third wall break. Fourth wall break. Yeah, I'm very interested in joining as a partner. Help expand your sales. What do you think, buddy? Good idea. Sounds like a plan. Awesome, I'll come find you tomorrow. What's the name of your shop? The Grabbies. I know that place. An old and well-established brand. Then I'll see you tomorrow after sunset. Nice, we get a new employee. We get to loot as well. Explosive doll. I'm not sure if that sells. Really. I'm gonna grab these potions and just use them immediately. Basic healing potion. I'm just gonna use this as well immediately. A smoking doll. And then what do we have here? Risky sell. Add either 1 or 6 persuasion value. Believe it or not, up to you. That is pretty nice. Beyond that, I want to like leave. I'm not sure if these sell for anything, but like explosive doll is nice to have, you know. I find it surprising that it doesn't explode in our bag. You know, wouldn't that be fun? Silence potion is gonna sell for a lot of money. Now we could theoretically grab this as well, just to have it on hand, but it's gonna clog up inventory space in the shop. Wee! Dum 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 dum. I love that it starts at like the grappling hook starts at the position that you use the button at. Or like fourth, like once a day it makes you roll a 1 to 5 to see if it explodes in your inventory. Oh, that sounds like a fun idea. What could possibly go wrong? Like again, we've killed a lot of folks here. We can just quickly go over here and see if we can get a better item. Like I could gamble, and I will. This might be high quality or terrible. I don't know. We'll see. Beyond that, apprentice scroll, strength, intelligence, dexterity. You know, we can use the upgrade grease on one of the swords to get a mithril sword, you know. You can't use it, but you can sell. What's the difference between mithril and silver? It's so confusing. I'm just gonna leave this here. And this over this way. We can use the upgrade grease on like a bow, perhaps, and have a sword. Yeah, let's just do it on the sword. Use it on that sword. I mean, gamble? Gamble. We'll gamble. I don't need the explosive doll that badly. Wait a minute. We'll take this. You know, I got a bit greedy. Gambled a bit with my health. We've got a basic potion here. Like, people ask for potions, you know. Like, why, you know, we've got an iron sword. I'm gonna keep this. Where was the next thing? Did that skeleton just take fall damage? It did not. The doll exploded. Mithril is supposed to be better and harder than steel in a lot of the rings terms, I guess. You know, no, I mean, like, the flavor text says, what's the difference between mithril and silver? It's so confusing. I know that, like, orichalcum as well is, like, the next big step. Adamantite as well is, like, a common fantasy, kind of, metal. I struggled a lot with that one. Neat. Get some beetles just in case there's any enemies that we run into. Right, we got that one already. And we'll leave our dungeon. Oh, you couldn't see the flavor. Your second monitor is still having dimming issues. No worries at all. Like, I was just curious. Colorful Rose gave us intelligence scrolls, apprentice scrolls, and minimize grease. Let's add all of those to the inventory. Beyond that, we can... I guess do this. We can use the minimize grease on one of these scrolls. And use the other minimize grease also on a scroll. And upgrade grease. We needed intelligence, dexterity, and strength. We've got strength. We've got strength over here. Dexterity 1. I'm just going to use this on that just to upgrade it. And then go back to our shop. Here we go. Time to do your 10 pulls. Oh, right. I need to do that still. Okay, we found Dummy's Master. And now we need to... we have 400 bucks for this. And we have a quest as well. You're really persistent, aren't you? I'm in a hurry. Come on, level 3 mithril sword. Okay. No income. Wow, this sword has quite some weight to it. I can give you a lower level one if it's too heavy for you. No need, I can handle way more than this. I'll get the gold, I will, so that Mom doesn't have to worry anymore. Oh, Becca has a tragic backstory? No way. How dare. Let's start our business. A bow. And a dexterity scroll. Like, we've got this, and intelligence. All is good in that case. Intelligence over here as well, so we can sell one of these. Never mind. Brag. That's a 5. And we can use... oh, shit, man. There we go. Get to a 9. Deal. Intelligence scroll. I'm gonna sell this as is, and then 2, 2, 2. Okay, fantastic. We can take like one of these as well, and strength scroll. That's 109. We can brag. That's a 2 right there. Now we just need a 6, 4, 5. Yeah. Deal. We get 153 bucks for that. Nope, another L. Oof, I'm sorry to hear about that. Staff and a potion. Brag 5 is very, very nice. And then skills, we can use the test for waters. We can't use that. Oh, fuck. Deal off. Okay, we cancelled that. I'd like some supplies. Potions. That's a 2. That's a 1. Oh, come on, that's a 1 as well. That's a 2. Okay, it worked out fine. We got all rolls were low. Kind of sucked, but whatever. That's a frost staff over here. When you corner this scarf, will help you cool down. You can sell both of these for 90, but I'm gonna brag for 5. And just hope we don't get a 5 or 6. Fuck! Another L for me as well. Deal off. Bow, we can't do anything here, sorry. Confirm. Today, a goblin warehouse manager colluded with accomplices to steal over 100 bows. The case is currently under investigation. Bows are expected to be in high demand tomorrow. All customers will demand for this category. Nice. Oh, buddy, your shop actually looks legit. Stealing at night, selling by day. Pure genius. It's very dangerous. Fortune lies in risks. Well said. Dummy, look at this guy. You're a goblin too. Why are you so thick-headed? I'm sorry, master. This place really looks good. How about I open a franchise store? Let's grow the Grabby's brand big together. There will be a franchise fee. Let's be clear. I'm charging a franchise fee. Don't worry, the franchise fee will be paid. But first, I need to go home and find my dad's safe. Steal a bit to use as startup capital? You're kind of a real goblin now. I'll be waiting for your good news. Besides that, I want to recommend an employee to you. Dummy. Me? But I'm your servant master. Forget about that servant master outdated nonsense. It's all for old elf's favor. I've always seen you as a friend. It's time you had a real job. Dummy's so touched, master. Dummy may not talk much, but he's a fast runner. At night, you can send him into the dungeon to source inventory. Of course, you'll need to pay him a wage. How much do you want, Dummy? You saved the master's life. I'm truly grateful. I don't need a wage. Good grief, how can there be such an honest goblin in the world? You disgrace to goblins. You have to charge at least $1. Sorry, master, then $1 it is. Imagine if we could now, like, Dummy's Dobby, basically. He's dim-witted, takes more days to level up, but always tries to fill the backpack to the brim. He's diligent, you know? Back capacity is 10. I'll sign this. No head count. Fire an employee to sign Dobby. Yes. Wait a minute. Cancel. You have a new job, dummy. Work hard. Try to be a legit goblin. I'll miss you, master. Come on, I'm not dying. I'll be around. Good luck. So now we've got Dummy as well as Colorful Rose. We can train him theoretically for 450. We have... Oh, wait! We don't have money. I want bows. Actually, yeah, bows. Assign as well to get bows. I just realized we need to pay $400 tomorrow, but we are getting money from this order, the pre-order tomorrow as well, so that's good. That's it. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I had a fantastic time with this. This was so good. The game is already wishlist and everything. Go check out the game if you haven't yet. This was great. I had plans to play a different game still, but sadly, I just ended up playing way too much of this game, which is fine. It's like I say sadly, but like I had such a great time, you know, a great time. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, you know. Like go check out the game if you haven't yet. It's gonna come out this year at some point. I am super looking forward to this. And yeah. Anyways, let's go say hi to someone. What do we say hello to? Oh, it's so cold in my place. If the window is open, I didn't realize until now. At least, like, the radiator is off, so I was like, oh yeah, I have to turn that on. No, it's just cold because I fucking left the window open. You know, Avi's playing Blasphemous, which is a cool game. Also, I believe, like, it's like a Metroidvania as well, and Avi likes Metroidvania, so we can just promote this game to Avi. Lovely streamer, very friendly, very lovely community, super expressive voice, one of the most expressive voice on Twitch, you know, really. And I highly recommend checking out if you haven't yet. Plays a lot of very, very difficult games. Blasphemous is a game that I bought recently, and I have plans for playing, but I'm not going to play it right now, you know, at least. It's like a kind of Soulsy Metroidvania-ish hybrid. Avi's big fan of platformers like Celeste and stuff. Lots of indie games, lots of Metroidvania games, Zelda-ish games, you know, stuff like that. Has been lately seen playing Blasphemous, but also Mio, Memories in Orbit, and Valheim, as well as Balatro and Ocarina of Time. Also, there's a cat cam active right now, and that's cool. Like you know, cat cam is nice. But yeah, we'll be live tomorrow with Earthbound, and on Sunday with Earthbound. So look forward to that. It's going to be pretty exciting. And